No previous saved game found on memory card detected in slot A. Would you like to create one? Sure. Creating game file. Okay, I don't read fast enough. What's up, gamers? This is Pac-Man World 2. And you're watching Nog TV. I'm Quickie Nog. And I guess I'm gonna whisper through this intro. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me through this intro. But basically, I'm playing Pac-Man World 2. And similarly to my Luigi's Mansion Let's Play, this is a remake because I've already done this game. But I'm doing it with my better equipment, better visuals, better audio, and I think I'm just a little bit better now. Not great, but I'm better. Pac chomp, chomp, chomp. There's Ghost now. But anyways, this game is like one of my favorites. And if you never watched my original of this playthrough, I'm sorry, but yeah, like it was okay. I thought it was alright, but I hope that this is way better. I just wanted to get good quality and good coverage, because not a lot of people, I don't think, have done playthroughs of this game. But now, guess what? They have a Pac-Man World remake. So maybe if I make this game and it gets some views and some other people talk about it, maybe we can get Pac-Man World 2 Repack, the remake. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? I don't know why I'm whispering anymore, because practically the whole village is awake at this point, and everything's getting so crazy. I just think it's cool if I whisper, because I don't really know why at this point. I can't really verify it or justify it. But yeah, this should be a good playthrough. And I'm really excited, and I think it's going to be really freaking awesome. Because you subscribers are pretty awesome, and you viewers. If you're not subscribed, you should. Because this is going to be good, and you're going to really want to get in on the action. No, literally, that's his name is Spooky. I mean, it is spooky, too. What's up? Oh, look, there is Blinky over there. Or, sorry, Clyde, but this game calls him Blinky. This game calls him that, yeah. So we're playing a new game. Look how much better this looks. This game is actually really fun. This game is going to look so much better. So, my old equipment was, I used to play it on the original, like I'd play it on the system like a GameCube or Wii, but then it like just quality looked really bad. Like you could tell it was dated. But now I'm playing all my games on my emulator, which I know like some people have preference like, okay, play it on an emulator or don't. And some people are like, oh, only play an original console. I don't believe in emulators, and that's fine. Respect to that opinion. But it just you have the capability for it to look better, and it's just convenient for people these days, especially when games like that are just so like they're so just expensive. But I try to only play emulated games that I also own, so it's kind of fair, I guess.
Pac-Man! Terrible, terrible news! Pac-Land is in serious danger.
Really?
The ghosts have unwittingly unleashed an ancient evil upon us by removing the golden fruit from the tree. According to this book, our ancestors fought against this very evil. In ancient times, the great wizard Pac created a powerful potion that turned 5 fruit from Pac-Land into the golden fruit that was stolen today.
Really? No way. Yeah, he looks so brave. That little guy just slayed that monster, that demon. That's what it sounded like. The golden fruit. Devious ghosts. On the loose again. He's like, bro, what? I don't like Pac-Man's knees. That makes me uncomfortable. His legs are just so skinny. Pac Village. Pac-Man, or Pac-Man, welcome to the Pac Village. He is introducing them to the area where he lives. This is like me showing up to your house one morning. It's like me showing up to your house somewhere you've lived for years. If you haven't, just imagine you've lived somewhere for years, and I show up to your house. I'm like, hey man, welcome to the city. This is your neighborhood. Over here you've got, your mailbox. It's like, it's funny. I mean, I get it's for the tutorial, but it's just funny when you think about him, just the characters talking to each other. Pac-Man, welcome to the Pac Village, the heart of Pac-Land. You have a long adventure ahead of you. But, okay, I can't talk like that. You can always return home for some diversion. The arcade is the building to the right. Sue is usually there taking care of things. She can give you a tour of the arcade if you like. I don't know why he's Italian now. He's just suddenly Mario. Now on to more important matters. Here is a health wedge. Eat these to cure your health. You cannot pick them up if you are not hurt. Ah, Pac Dots. These are another way to gain your health. Eat 50 to get 1 health wedge. This is a valuable extra life. Make sure to search these out and grab them. Here is a token. Collecting these will unlock games in the arcade. Go talk to Sue in the arcade for more information. Finally, here is the exit from Pac Village. See that glowing Pac Dot there? That is a power pellet. When you eat a power pellet, ghosts will turn blue and you can eat them. Ghosts will hurt you if you touch them when they are not blue. Good luck, Pac-Man. That's more of a reasonable voice, but we'll also never have to listen to him talk again. So what's up, everybody? Quickie Nog, by the way. This is Nog TV. I don't know if I said that already. But yeah, Pac-Man World 2, one of my favorite games. Love, love, love this game. And it just makes me so freaking happy. I've literally been thinking about remaking it for a while. When I was thinking about remaking all those, the games. I announced, oh gosh. Okay, well, there's only one, so I don't have to worry about running out of time. Ocarina of Time, Pac-Man World 2, and then Luigi's Mansion. Those were the 3 I was gonna... Definitely Ocarina of Time, and then this game. And then Luigi's Mansion was kind of last minute. I actually was just like, not really last minute, but like the last one out of the 3. It was kind of more like, well, if I'm remaking those, I might as well remake Luigi's Mansion. So, but yeah, this was definitely one of the ones I wanted to, like, 1000%. And it only, my desire to remake this game, or not necessarily remake it, but like redo it, remake the LP, I guess. My desire for that only went up tremendously when I saw that they were making a Pac-Man World remake, which was Pac-Man World Repack, which I remember, and I'll see if I can put a clip up from this video, or from the video in this one.
There is a Pac-Man World 1, or just Pac-Man World. I don't know if it's World 1 or just World. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's for the Game Boy Advance. And it's, I don't know, I don't really have the capabilities to record it. I've only played the first, like, level or 2 on it. Maybe we'll get to that someday, but I don't know.
From the original, when I was talking about, because I had watched it numerous times, and I watched it back over when they announced it, and then when they played it, and even just, like, literally earlier today, I was like, man, that's so cool. I was talking about this game, and I was like, man, like, obviously this game, and this, especially this game, but the series, like, it'd be cool to remake, and it would just be really awesome. And I was talking about more specifically the first game and how I played the second and third. Second is obviously my favorite. Third one is okay. It's not bad. So being completely honest, there's been a few times where I've been like, okay, yep, I'm gonna play through the third one. This is gonna be my next playthrough. And then I'm like, well, like, not yet. Not yet. So there will be a time when I do it, but it'll probably come after this one. And if you're not able to tell, I'm probably going to end up playing through the Pac-Man World remake on Repack, because it's a very good game. It's kind of basic, kind of short and easy. I guess depending on what all you have to do, which this level is pretty short and easy. Let's see. There was a... Yeah, there's one up there. I remember that being a token I always had trouble with. Nope. Oh, gosh. Yeah, so there is fruit up here and stuff on top of these buildings. There we go. And dots also. Let's see if I can... The question is, can I get there? You want to go a little bit down so you want the... But you don't want to go too far where Pac-Man slips off. I don't know if this is up high enough in the air. No, I didn't. That's okay. I can just come back for that one at the end. You can also press A to stop your rev. I don't know if it's explained to you your moves yet or not. I think it does in the first level, like actual level. It's just kind of like, oh gosh, I've rolled off. Actually, I don't even think I need to shoot over there. Yeah, you can stand on this rock and then jump up here. So yeah, you don't actually have to jump on that one. But you will have to get on this rock. Nope, sorry. Edges are slippery sometimes. It doesn't help when your roof is round. Kind of reminds me of like Smurf houses or something. But yeah, I wanted to remake this game, but they're making Pac-Man World Repack, and I was talking about how I hadn't played this game. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. And I was talking about how I had never played the original. I'd like to sometime, but I think it was only on PlayStation, and it might have been on Game Boy. I don't remember. Oh, I can't get that yet. It might have been on Game Boy. I don't remember, or Game Boy Advance. I'm not really sure. But I wasn't able to ever play it. So I was like, you know, it's kind of weird because it's literally the only game in the series I've never played. And then they remade it, and I finally got to play it. And it's weird because they're actually, so Pac-Man, like, Pac-Man World 3 is, I don't feel like it has a ton of similarities from Pac-Man World 2. Like, you can tell it's very experimental, and it's very different. Like, especially compared to the first one, it's extremely different. So I pretty much gotten everything. I need to get that token up there. But I can kind of talk while I try to get that token. Because maybe it doesn't take me long. Maybe it does. But it's extremely different. But the first one is very simple. Like, it's just short and sweet and to the point. Oh, gosh. Well, eventually I might need that slice over there. I don't remember how I got that one. I'm pretty sure it's this one because you need a... I mean, this is the closest building to it, I guess. Yeah, because there's no way you... That one's not steep enough. Yeah, I'm going to have to get really risky and go a little bit farther down. I don't know if... I don't even know if this is... Oh, I got it. Your boy got it. Okay, cool. So I got all the tokens, all the pack dots, all the fruit, and it'll tell you whenever you get all of something. Because it'll, you know, flash on the screen, all blah, blah, blah collected. The only thing, I mean, it's not going to tell you about extra lives or tokens. I don't think it tells you about, because obviously it's not going to be like, hey, you're missing these bonuses. You should go. So, you know, this is Pac Village. This is home. It doesn't actually say, I wonder which one is Pac-Man's. I wasn't watching the tutorial close enough to see. Well, we know it's not there. It's not the ice cream one. I guess it could be one of those. It's not this one. This is museum, and it's not his place. I would see. It'd be cool if you could go in some of these houses, and I wish I had more characters like here in the village. We can go in here a little bit, just for a second. This is Sue. Pac-Man, my name is Sue, and I'm usually here running the arcade. You can play these games by collecting tokens found throughout Pac-Land. Let me tell you a little bit about each of the games in the arcade. Pac-Man was first released in the arcade in 1980. You will need 10 tokens to play Pac-Man. Pac-Attack was first released for consoles in 1993. You will need 30 tokens to play Pac-Attack. You can play different music selections from the game here. You will need 60 tokens to play the jukebox. Pac-Mania was first released in the arcade in 1988. You will need 100 tokens to play Pac-Mania. Ms. Pac-Man was released in the arcade in 1981. You will need 180 tokens to play Ms. Pac-Man. Play the Pac-Man World 2 mazes here after you complete them in the game. However, I have already unlocked the first maze just for you. Have fun. So yeah, you need 52 more tokens, so we're gonna need a lot more before we can start playing songs. Yeah, we got 2 more. We need 2 more just to play original Pac-Man. Pac-Mania 92, yeah. A few more for Pac Attack. So you can press Y. It'll show you. You will get these mazes throughout. It's basically the same thing as in Pac-Man World. See, now this is cool because now, having played the first one, I can make connections to it. Which at the I don't know if this is new to in just the original or new to the remake, but at the end of the remake, you get the ability to basically play through original Pac-Man and play through mazes you collect throughout the game. This is the same thing. You get Galaxians throughout the game, and then you get to, as long as you win the minigame, or like beat the maze without dying, Ms. Pac-Man is a lot more. I don't know if I ever even got all 180. There are some tokens that are going to be a pain in the freaking butt to get. And when I did my original playthrough, I straight up was like, yeah, we're not going to get them all. My goal was just to get enough for the museum. I don't even know if I did that. I don't remember. Sorry, Pac-Man. The ghosts vandalized the museum when they stole the golden fruit. We need 150 tokens to complete the repairs. Come back when you have enough. Yeah, my goal was 150. I don't even remember if I got 150. I need to go back and watch it. But yeah, it was, yeah. So we're done. We're done. I think that's all I needed to explain here. I feel like this is already better than the first one. It's because the first one I was a lot worse at rambling, I think, and I didn't explain everything. I decided to just save the controls for I'll kind of go along with the game and let the game explain it. The game. Time to play the game. And here it goes through and it'll say what all we got and what all we missed, which hopefully we didn't miss anything. It doesn't look like we did. So you'll notice. Oh, I was like, where is it popping? Okay. So we got everything. Cool. 100% complete. 8 tokens, and then the bonus token. So whenever you get 100% in a level, you get all the cherries, strawberries, apples, oranges. There's the oranges later. I'm not talking about the pack dots. Pack dots are included. The oranges, pears, the Galaxian. There's more. I think that's it. Cherries, strawberries, apples, melons, oranges. Oranges are the only ones that's not here. Oranges, I think, oranges and melons are the ones that are slightly more rare. Yeah, and then the Galaxians. If you get all of them and you get all of the regular tokens, you will get a bonus token. So it doesn't tell you. It just shows up here. Okay, so we have 9 total instead of 8. We didn't do anything really extra. We just got them all. Grand score doesn't really matter. It would be fun to 100% every level, so you get all the bonus tokens. There's also, we'll play this one level, that'll probably be it. This level is pretty short though. The bare basics. The music also just, this isn't a Mario game. It's not a Zelda game. It's not even like a first party Nintendo game. But it's got such good music. Like, it's just so much fun to play. And I feel bad because this game is not like when you think Pac-Man, when people think Pac-Man, generally the 2D, just generic arcade, maze, Pac-Man, that's what people think when they think Pac-Man. But I've always, that Pac-Man is still pretty synonymous with, for me, with just Pac-Man in general. But I've always had it different because when I grew up with Pac-Man, like, yes, I knew what arcade Pac-Man was, but I also played, like, this was, like, I think I have it on home video somewhere. This was one of the first, I don't know what the first video game I ever played was, and that kind of saddens me as a lifelong gamer. But I just, honestly, my memory as a kid, like, back then, was not very good, so I can't sit in here and tell you, like, what game I remember. Like, my childhood, the first couple years that I remember, just blurs together. Like, I couldn't tell you what age, I couldn't tell you what my earliest memory of anything is. Some people are weird. Like, I guess that's not necessarily weird, it's just weird to me because I can't do it. some people know exactly what their first thought was. They know their first word, like, but also part of me is like, what if that could be people's thoughts just based off of like what they've watched as home videos or what their parents have told them, not what they remember. Obviously, you can butt bounce with A. You can butt bounce as many times as you'd like. It will save you from falling, like fall damage. You can bounce on boxes. You can bounce on signs and break them. But I think as long as they're instructional, they'll come back up. So I mean, it's just kind of a fun thing. Yeah, you can do that. Sometimes it will have nothing in them. Sometimes they'll have fruit. Sometimes they'll have tokens. Sometimes they'll have pack dots in them. Try out the butt bounce on that pack cub, but be careful. And he turns into a sign. Wow, you have already sent him into reincarnation, and he came back as a sign. I know generally, like, I don't believe in reincarnation. I guess I don't want to butt bounce on other people's beliefs. Sorry if that's insensitive, but you can also, looks like this hill is too steep to walk up. Try and rev roll up, but okay, so yep. You can hold it down as long as you want, but after a certain amount of time, like, it doesn't really make you go any farther. I timed that really well and got a really high jump. Here's a token. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to make a joke out of people. If you seriously and really believe in reincarnation, I don't, but I'm not gonna like tell you what to believe in. I just wanted to make a joke. But I was gonna say, I know, like, as far as I know, with reincarnation, and people's beliefs, it's like when you do really good things, you get reincarnated as like something really cool. But if you are like a scummy person and you don't like respect people and you commit a lot of crimes, you come back as like a cockroach or something. It's like, what do you got to do? What do you got to do in life to come back as a sign? Like just an inanimate object. It's like, well, it wasn't great. He was average. Let's give him a sign. Like, he'll be helpful, but not that many people are gonna pay attention to him. He could be stomped on. You know, it's kind of middle of the road. But like, you did okay, but you could have done better. You can also kick in the air with B. It's kind of cool. That'll be useful later on. I was trying to see if I could kick this. While swimming, press the B button to swim down, and press the A button to swim up. Go for a dip. Okay. If you're on the surface of the water while swimming, you can jump out of the water by pressing A. Cool. I'm going to get some fruit. All strawberries collected. See, this level's already almost over. Like, this is the end right over here. Oh, this one's very short. Now, don't get too used to it, because some levels there, I thought it was... How do I... Oh, there we go. I was pressing B and it wasn't doing anything. Alright, so tokens under here under the water. I like to see the camera's pretty cool. Well, I say it's cool and then it messes me up. Yeah, okay, it's not really. There we go. Like, sometimes the camera underwater is like super cool and cinematic. You're saying, but Dallas, there's boxes down there. How do you get them? See, you can't get an orange. You can't get the chest. Chests are only open if you have a fruit of the type shown on the chest. You grab an orange. Boom. Now you got an extra life. Now, those are... I wouldn't stop on those because... well, you're going to get hurt. But you can get a steel power ball. Steel ball power up to become invulnerable and walk underwater. Work fast, though. So you can walk on things. You basically cannot die unless it's fall damage. Like, or not fall damage, but like, you know, falling in pits. Stuff like that. Got a melon. Got a cherry. Should be 3. And an extra life. So I think we've got everything. Now we're just going to bounce around. But it's, yeah, like a lot of the power-ups and the different things you have to get and like having the certain fruit to open chest. Like that's in Pac-Man World. So that's kind of cool. Because it feels like I'm playing a very similar game. There's 2 metal ball power-ups. Just in case you somehow cannot get all of those boxes at the same time. Boom. Boom, both of those. And I don't know if that adds to your point total. It doesn't. I guess we didn't have to get that. I just like getting everything because I'm OCD. Congratulations, you have made it to the level completion portal. Step into it and you will finish this level. No, 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 no. Okay, fine. Level complete. New high score. And that's a level. This one's the shortest level because it's kind of like a tutorial level. even more so than the Pack Village was. Yeah, we'll save. So, yeah, that's that. The bare basics. I guess if you want to, so one thing I didn't talk about was, because the Pack Village, obviously, I mean, you could just walk out the village very quickly, but this one, all of the other levels have a second bonus token for a time trial. And yes, some of these time trials, if you come into the level again, you'll see this clock, and basically you'll get these things. Those things freeze the timer for however many seconds, it says on there. Sometimes it's good to go out of your way for them. Sometimes you just need to run by, because some of them are only like 2 seconds. And it's like, okay, why would you, like, you used up more time trying to get it. See, I think this timer, I want to say it's like 40 seconds. I need to grab more of these. And I believe you can stack them. So like that's useful. That's good. Oh. I don't know if I... Oh, a new record. Okay, I don't know if I beat it. I thought it was 30 or 40. I remember it was under a minute. Maybe it's 45 seconds. Maybe it's only 50. I don't know what it was. Did I get it? Okay, so it should tell you. I totally did not look. But it should tell you best time trial or something at the bottom. So look, we already have 19 tokens. So there's plenty of tokens, as evidenced by there being 180 that you have to get Miss Pac-Man, just that. So in my old playthrough, I was like, we're not gonna get them all because I'm too lazy. And I mean, some of them are really hard. Like there's a few levels in there, like getting the time trial beaten or collecting because here's the thing, for the bonus token to get the extra, like the 100% in the level, it's not collect everything. If you miss something, go back and get it. It's collect everything in one run. And there are some levels where you physically cannot go back. Like if you don't get something, sorry, you gotta restart the level or die before you get a checkpoint or something. And I'll show you a few of those levels. We can probably honestly get 100% all the way up to like the third or fourth area is when it starts to get really tough and risky. So a lot of it's going to be me playing through the game and then coming back on my own time and trying to get them or do the time trial. I don't know if I'll show you every time trial. I guess I could throw it in there just to make, because it should be short. But anyways, I've been rambling on long enough. I told you I was going to stop with that. So next time we will pick back up, and we have Canyon Chaos. So we will be continuing there. Thank you guys so much for watching the video. Please remember to like and subscribe. It really just makes me feel good as a person when things that I do turn out good and people pay attention to them. So it's really nice to see support from you guys, because viewers are the best. They're always nice people. They're never that mean. But yeah, y'all are awesome. Thanks for just stay safe out there in the world today. I need you guys to be doing good. So bye-bye. What's up, gamers? This is Nog TV playing Pac-Man World 2. Last time on the first episode of Pac-Man World 2, we played through the beginning first 2 levels. We're really like kind of hub level. Pac Village was kind of an introductory thing, and Bare Basics was pretty easy. It was literally just the bare basics. So now we are in Canyon Chaos. But yeah, I'm really excited for this playthrough. I think this is going to be a really fun game. I mean, I know it's a really fun game. I think it's going to be a really fun playthrough. So I'm very excited about it. I hope that the first video turned out well. I haven't posted it yet as time of recording this. Actually, I'm recording this on Thursday, still in October, what is today, the 26th, 27th? It's the 27th. Last day in October. So I actually just announced I had this worry for the last... and speaking of this playthrough, in the last one I was doing was Wind Waker. I have this issue now with the last two Zelda. I was gonna do a. I think there's some kind of bad luck with the Zelda playthroughs because I was going to do Breath of the Wild a while ago this summer, and I did 4 episodes, and then my friend who I was actually borrowing the. Oh gosh, he bit me. That little jerk rabbit. My friend who I was borrowing my Breath of the Wild cartridge from. He was moving, so he needed it back. And I was like, well, okay. That's alright, that's his. So, I missed a strawberry way back there. I need to go back and get it. I didn't even realize that. It's a good thing I turned around and looked. Alright, now I got it. Cool, cool. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nope, looks good. And now I can't see behind me. The camera will give you pain sometimes. You just have to... It's like a young child. You just have to remember it's, remember what you're dealing with. There's a little floaty thing up. Oh, look, a token, but you can't get to it. Don't worry about that. We'll get to it later. And we want to jump across here, grab that token, grab the orange. We're already at 22 tokens. So for this guy, this Pac Bear, I tried to look up the official. Oh gosh. Tried to look up the official names for all of these guys, and I couldn't find like all the websites, like even the wiki pages and the fandoms, were like didn't actually have it listed. It just called them all of them were just general like Pac Bears. Oh gosh, that was bad. So I assume I'm just gonna call this a giant Pac Bear. I assume they've got it. Okay, so you don't actually have to hit them when their back's turned. It's just usually safer. But yeah, he's a big guy. So once we beat him, we get our first Galaxian, because I don't believe the last level had one, because the first one is automatically unlocked through the arcade. Alright, so now this is pretty much like your basic Pac-Man maze. Just going through here, collecting all the dots, trying to get away from the ghost. Fruit target. There's really no incentive to going for the fruit target. I mean, the points doesn't really matter unless you just want to, like, I don't think you get an extra life or anything, just if you want to show off. Yeah, you don't really get, oh gosh. I'm going to go over here. I don't know where Blinky is at. Blinky's the red one, even though in this game they will swear, oh, there he is. Okay. They will swear to you that Blinky is the orange one and Clyde is the red one. That is not the case. And it messed me up so much as a kid because this was the main, Pac-Man game that I played. So I was like, Blinky's the orange one, Clyde's the red one. Clyde's like the meanest and the most intense out of them. So that makes sense that he gets his own name that's not just, Pinky, of course, is Pinky. Inky's easy to remember because I just think of ink, like blue ink, like from a pen. Okay, I got them all. That was easy. See, I didn't even die. None of them are really too hard. I wouldn't say that the difficulty of the ghosts get any harder. They're pretty set. But the mazes, I guess, maybe if you don't know the maze as well. See, I think this is called a Pac Fox. Again, another enemy that I could not find a name for. And, I was trying to do more research and find out, more stuff about... also, there's a box with an extra little token right there. I was trying to find out the names for these enemies to, look a little more prepared, because in my Luigi's Mansion thing I looked up, and that I'm playing through right now, which go check it out if you're interested in that. Playing it as a little Halloween treat. I looked up all the names for the different, even just generic ghosts, and so if we hit that button, we get that red dot. We learned in the first level, you see one of those, jump on it, it will guide you through the air. Pac-Man will just kind of turn and twist like some little beautiful butterfly, and there we go, we get that. 25 already, so nice. Yeah, so there's a lot of tokens in these levels and in this game as a whole, so yeah, you should have no problem getting tokens. There's a token right there. Let's get this guy so he doesn't bother us. Oh gosh, they can spit at us. Yeah, there's blue and green and red, and they also do drop fruit, so you want to actually kill them. Don't just avoid them. Here's a cherry over here. Let's see. Yeah, these first few levels are pretty short. Nothing up there. Okay, yeah. So to get up there, we actually need to go over here more. Like, we're already kind of near the end of the level, if you can believe that. But yeah, I do apologize. I could not. If someone knows the name of the enemies and wants to leave it in the comments, that would be awesome. If not, I'm just gonna call them Pac Bears and Pac Dots. I know this is a little Pac. I don't know, honestly. I used to know the names when I had them. If you jump over here, it's a little careful on this jump. I would just go this way. Don't try to jump back to the. I wouldn't try to jump back to the platform. Just go back this way. So see, everything looks like it's been collected. Last one right here, you jump on this one, you get a pink dot, and that shrinks it. Shrinks you down, you can fit in the hole. Because sometimes you're just too big for the hole, kids. And with that being said, we're done with that. I'll go on to the next level. I'm still undecided. I couldn't figure out if I wanted to include like doing the time trial in there as part of it, because that one says you can beat it in 30 seconds, so it is fairly quick. It's like, as you notice, it's not a long level. Like, we're 7 minutes in, and that was, we're already on to the second level, so we'll probably beat this one. This one's a little bit longer just because it's a little more like there's more to collect. No, let's go over here. Let's get stuff on the bottom row first. There we go, like this guy. Oh, nope, okay. I guess we got him. Let's go over here, and then we'll come back. Alright. I'm getting hungry, man. It's almost lunchtime. 11:30. When do y'all normally eat lunch? Maybe it's all this fruit that's making me hungry. Pac-Man eating. Who knows? But yeah. Oh, I realized I never even finished the story about with the Breath of the Wild thing, yeah, I couldn't finish it. So I was like, you know what? I'll just replace it with another Zelda game, and I'll come back to that later on. Which I actually have. I have bought my own copy of Breath of the Wild. So I can play that later on at some point. I'd like to finish it. And honestly, without spoiling too much, I would like to do it before the Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. So maybe it's this. Maybe it's the next game I play after this. Who knows? But and also the thing is, I switched to Wind Waker because I had been wanting to do Wind Waker for quite some time, since the beginning of my channel, because it's my second favorite Zelda game. Oh gosh, that camera is. Ooh. Okay, let's destroy this guy because I bet he gets something. Nope. Okay, so you don't have to kill him. Let's jump around and grab all the fruit and water. This is the main area of this level, is just because that's why it's called Pac Dot Pond. Okay, so you can't grab up there. You can grab onto this ledge. Okay, nothing exciting there. There's a dot there. Let's grab this orange. Let's jump up onto this. Oh gosh. Oh. Let's jump onto this platform. This dot. Oh. Okay. I can't seem to land in the right places. See, that dot will take us over here. And to the button. And that takes us here to this button. Now we gotta jump on the water. And we go all the way up here. Get a token. Hit this button, which leaves us this brown button, which gives us a steel ball. And in that steel ball power up, you get to go at the bottom. And at the bottom, you get. Also, look at Pinky's eyebrows. I'm gonna do a zoom in on Pinky's eyebrows, but those are freaking hilarious. The model is just, it makes her look like she's got a unibrow. I want to see one of the ghosts with a unibrow. Give me that. Oh gosh, and you can tell which one's her because she's still got the unibrow even when she turns blue. But yeah, so I wanted to play Wind Waker for a while, and I was planning on a Wii U, and the Wii U I was planning on, because why would I buy a Wii U? But now I probably will have to buy a Wii U because I was playing it on my grandma's Wii U. She was trying to clean out her game room, and she was like, hey, you can, just use this while I'm cleaning it out, because she was turning it into an extra guest bedroom. And so she's like, yeah, you can use this, while I'm cleaning it out. And
You know, because when we were younger kids, she had a game room, and like us kids would have like there was like a Wii and a Wii U in there, and we'd play anytime me and my cousins came over, and it was super fun, really fun part of my childhood, and I miss it. But we're just all older now, and you know, due to some family issues, we don't all hang out at the same time and talk, and so kind of some sad stuff. But there's not as much need for it now. It's kind of one of those sad parts of growing up. Let's see, I think we lost those dots up here. Yeah. So just she gave me that to kind of play on while she was cleaning it out, and they were transforming it into another guest room. And so I was playing it for a little bit, and I got about half of it recorded, and then she was like, "Oh, hey, I had someone," because she wanted to sell it for the extra money because it was going to be a little expensive, and they went into some financial trouble because my grandpa was retiring. So, I mean that makes sense, and she needed to. So I was like, "Yeah," so we sold it. So that's fine. But what I'll probably end up doing, that'll be another one. I'll finish both of those. I mean, now that I have Breath of the Wild, I'm trying to finish it before the second one comes out, because my fear is that if I play it when the second one comes out, nobody's going to want to watch it because they're going to be wanting to watch the first one. I mean, I can play it eventually, but then I'll have to play then I'll almost have to play the second one on the channel, and I'll have to record them both. Okay, so let me get this goes. So yeah, that was the thing with the Wii U. So, and I'll probably play that too. I'll either have to get a Wii U and finish it, or the quicker option I could do if I was, you know, after this I could come back to it. Alternatively, I could play it on my emulator and it'd just be the regular version though, which would be a little weird. I guess I'd have to take the HD logo off and just do the regular, so it wouldn't be quite the same quality. But the weird thing there too is that there is a vast amount of differences between the two that I spent so much time explaining in the videos. Oh, I missed a token. Oh, okay. I missed okay. I'll probably have to go back for that then. I missed a token and I missed a melon. Okay. Okay, I see. So I missed a regular token. Then I missed a melon, which in turn missed me a bonus token. Okay, that's weird. Anytime I go back and redo a level for if I miss something, if I'm doing like the time trial, that'll probably just be like a bonus video. Pac-Man, Spooky says you can't have that golden fruit thingy. My big froggy tongue should get you, as long as you don't butt bounce on it. Yep, so this is Blinky's frog. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You just don't get stomped on by the frog. He'll jump in the air. You don't try not to get landed on, and you know, I would jump in the air when he jumps, because when he hits the ground, you'll like flip on your butt. If you don't want to be on the ground when he lands, because it's a really heavy like landing. Oh gosh, then sometimes that thing will move. Okay, so that was a little difficult. Getting hit at the beginning didn't help either. Timed it right. So then about halfway through, my big froggy tongue, I'll get you with something you can't break. Let's see how you deal with steel. And don't even think of rev rolling. Pac-Man says, "What's that glowing thing in whose mouth?" This is the only time where he actually talks, and it's more of him thinking. Also, I love how he's in midair and it just like freezes him there for the cuts. Yeah, so this one doesn't move. You can't bounce on it, but he's got like a little uvula. Uvula? I don't know. I've never known how to say that. But you got to rev roll and hit that. That's like the second stage. Oh gosh. So that's pretty much it. I think one more hit and he's done. I think it's 3 and 3. Yeah, so this is pretty easy. Ooh. Yep. So I guess 6 hits overall. That golden cherry, or the golden cherry. That golden cherry, though. Ooh. Do you want to save? Yeah, sure, we'll save it. So yeah, I'll come back for that video, or come back for that that extra fruit eventually. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do it. let's go ahead and do the. I'm gonna go ahead and try to do the time trials. We'll try to that way. Like all the like different areas are like grouped in with themselves. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm not gonna go for that one off to the side. I guess this one's 30 seconds because of how like many of these collectibles there are. Oh gosh, okay, I think I'm good. I think I can make it there, even if I didn't get any stoppers. Oh gosh. No! Oh my gosh, the bounce. My first death on this channel. Or my first death in this playthrough. Gosh. Yeah, because I forgot, you gotta be careful, because when you bounce, he doesn't like you know, you don't get the same kind of like feedback as you would if you didn't. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh gosh. Let's go down and get this one. This one. Okay, we should be good, yeah. I was trying to... So you gotta wait till he hits and then jump. Ooh, 17 seconds. Yeah. So, I mean, obviously that's not a true 17 seconds when they say you can beat it in 17. Like, that's like, oh, gosh. Are you for real? You can beat it in 17 seconds? No, probably not. But when you get all this at the beginning holding the time down, that obviously helps. So, I guess we could do... I'm gonna do the time trial first. Oh, gosh, I guess... No, okay, I already messed up on this one. I don't remember what it was at, but I already messed up. I forgot, I don't even know. What's the quickest one? I already messed up. I'm just gonna... I guess would the quickest way be to come back over here? But then you're waiting on the lag to get back. That's kind of a long lag. I guess I can just do a practice. But then, I guess you get plenty up here to make up for it. You get up there, and then you gotta wait. I guess you could do that to kind of wait the quickest thing. You get up there, but then you're not really getting any. I guess that gets you quicker over the. You could do that. Then from there, you're just going. Oh gosh. Then there, then there. Then it's probably safer to not bounce. Get that. Okay, 47 second time. Okay, so I didn't beat it. Alright, I didn't beat it, but I know now. Yeah, sure. Okay. What is the time trial? 35 seconds? Okay, I just gotta start off a little stronger at the beginning. Okay, time trial. Oh, okay, okay, that's even better. That's even better. We'll do that. Okay, I feel a little bit more confident now. Alright, 35 seconds. We got less than 30 seconds. Okay. Okay, there we go. 15 seconds. I've got about... Okay. Got 15 seconds left. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's gonna be close. Okay, we got that. Let's get that one. I think I got it. I think I can do it. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it in the bag. 27 seconds. I got lucky there with that bounce there at the beginning. It would have been a little scary otherwise. Oof. Alright, let's see. So I got that extra one. So I guess I guess I pretty much have to do this all over again. Okay, yeah, we don't want... So once you collect a fruit or a dot, that thing goes away. So I was just missing a token. Okay. I missed a lime and a token. So I need to get this lime. Let's go here. I don't think I missed anything over here. Nothing extra. And I don't think there was nothing back here, is there? No. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. Alright, so yeah, we're just pretty much getting all these fruits. These are pretty easy to see. You're not really going to miss anything. Just make sure you go all the little areas down below, and then you can go up top. Because I think I made sure to get everything. I know I got all the dots. Yeah, because there's nothing on this ledge. You can't even get over there. I got the cherries. I got everything in the water. Yeah, sorry this video got off to a weird start. I know at the beginning I wasn't even talking about Pac-Man. I was talking about the other playthroughs I was doing. I just wanted to fill y'all in. I know that not the most exciting stuff, but and maybe I overshared a little bit, but just thought I'd let you know as to kind of what happened with the whole, you know, other Let's Plays I didn't do. Okay, so let's see. Got an apple here, an apple here. Got this dot. We will have to do the Galaxian thing again because you have to collect everything in the same level. But I'll just cut that part out so that you don't have to rewatch it again. Oof. And then let's see. And in the future, this is just a short level, and I know I didn't talk much about the game, so that's why I'm kind of narrating and showing this off again. But in the future, probably what I'll do, oh gosh. In the future, probably what I'll do with, like, if I miss something, is I probably will just cut to where that thing was that I missed. Like that, whatever it is, whatever fruit or set of dots or Galaxian, whatever that's at. Oh gosh. Where do I jump? I think I could jump back up on this thing. That way you're not have to, because, you know, later levels get kind of long and you don't want to watch that. I totally missed that. I was trying to get it all in one bounce. Alright. So, let's see, I'm back from that. So, and yeah, I just wanted to apologize again. I'm sorry if I was a little more excited for this initially. Not that I'm not still excited. Gosh, I keep missing. I just got a little weird there at the beginning of the video. Just talking about all the issues there. I guess, you know, since we're close, since we're an audience, I will say just that's something I've struggled with over the last year. Honestly, more than like 2 years, because those family issues have been dating back a while. You know, some of my cousins in my family, we don't all get along the same anymore, so it kind of just makes it for an awkward time. And so it's just hard because it's like I get along with everybody, but it's one of those things where some people don't get along with some people, and then as a result, like, you can't have everyone in the same room again, and then you don't get those sleepovers. I got that lime, so I wonder if that's the one that I missed. We'll see if it says. It says all limes collected. Okay. Oh, there's a lime. I bet that's. I'm just gonna take one for the team. Oh, well, okay. It cost me. I think it still saves you that you get it. I think maybe not. Nope, it doesn't. That was dumb. I should have known that. Yeah. So that's the lime I missed. Was the one on the plant. But it said there was a token I missed. Oh gosh, I didn't learn my lesson from last time with the camera. But yeah, I just want to apologize because I know that I shouldn't get into all my personal business, but it is sometimes it's just on my mind, and if I act funny or sound weird or get too ranty, that's why. Talking about the whole thing with the Wii U, selling the Wii U, it's just like, oh, it's just a Wii U, it's just a system. I'm like, man, what does it matter? I bet that's the token I missed there too. But it's just because, like, I got that. Now I can get that. just because, you know, video games, childhood, I'm big into nostalgia, you know, like, you know, thankful for this game and other games like that. It gets you through tough times, man. It really does. When you're upset, it gets you through things. And sometimes it's hard moving on, like realizing that, oh, hey, we used to play those games all the time as a kid, like gather together, and we don't do that anymore. And for a while there, I was in denial. I was like, oh, I can get them back together. I can get everyone to like each other again, and it just hasn't materialized yet. So, all right, so now we have 100% through these 3 levels, and we have the boss fight. So we're peachy keen here. So I'm gonna end my emotional rant, and next time we are going to play through Bedoing Woods. We're gonna start the second area in the game. Pac-Man really wants to go. He's like, come on. Oh, you can't do a full turn because then that happens. But yeah, we're going to play Bedoing Woods. This was probably one of my favorite areas in the game. Honestly, all of these are good. Like, they don't miss. That first area is probably the most boring area. This one's really fun. I love it. That third area is good. Fourth, I mean, all of them. They're pretty much all fun. There is one that I'm not, like, super excited for later on. But yeah. Anyways, I'll quit rambling. Sorry about that. Thank you guys for watching. This has been Nog TV playing Pac-Man World 2. Actually, there was something really interesting I didn't even talk about. I was so occupied with myself. I really apologize for that. But something interesting I'll talk about next video. Peace out, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Bye. What's up, gamers? We're just going to jump in. Not going to do a lot of talking. I did too much ranting last time. This is Quickie Nog with Nog TV, and we're playing Pac-Man World 2. We're on the second area of the game, Bedoing Woods. We finished the first area last time. I don't think there's anything to our left. I know we got... Yeah, there's nothing over there. So yeah, we're in Bedoing Woods. Butt bounce on the Bedoings to launch high into the air. Alright. Oh, we really do. But the blue ones bounce you way higher. And you don't have to worry about taking fall damage from those things. So as long as you like bounce on one of those, you'll be fine. I always just bounce just to be safe. You do want to collect all the fruit in this area. This is kind of like, okay, you're out of the introductory area. Like, you got to start looking around more for things and paying more attention to things and whatnot. So you are going to start like having to look around a little harder for things. Because not all of them are going to be just right in the way. Like, there might be a Galaxian out of the way. You might have 2 paths to choose. You might have a fruit that's over here. Like, oh, you had to kill this bonus enemy in order to get a fruit to open up a chest. But it's fun. I like it. The whole, like, being up in the trees really high in the woods is, like, I think it's a cool concept. It's because, you know, a lot of places do, like, the whole snowy mountain, ice, fire, volcano, like, you know, grassland, like earth, wind, fire, like stuff like that. But I think this is kind of cool. Like, you're up on the heights and just climbing around in trees. This is really neat, and I think it's really unique. When they were making Pac-Man World 2, they added Gym, man. An underrated Gym. I just feel bad because I don't feel like it got played enough, because Pac-Man is like more commonly referred to and known as, like, you know, it's considered just the 2D basic game, like arcade game. Like, this game was actually legit. So now we can go down here. And we can go back. A lot of times with those blue buttons, that'll happen where you'll hit one and you'll be like, oh, nothing happened. And it'll want you to go all the way back to a different button. But you're like, oh, then we have to backtrack again. Nope, because now you get all these dots. And if you did not do that, you wouldn't get those dots. And we did pass an apple up there, but we will get that eventually. No, something interesting that I didn't talk about last time because I was too busy ranting about my personal history and family issues and whatnot, like I should not be doing. There's something interesting I learned, you know, because I was talking a lot about last video when I wasn't ranting about that, about how I couldn't find the names for these enemies. I know that's a beetle. That's kind of easy. But what I did find, the main important piece of, like, interesting, also, there's the Galaxian. You do need to go down and get the apple for that, obviously, because there's an apple in the chest. And also these mazes, the maze designs on these are just so cool, like having little like platforms you can walk on in the floating woods. Like, I have no idea how they're floating in the air. So I got quiet. I was yawning. I don't know how they're floating in the air, but they are. Only the corner ones are being held up. But yeah, they're all cool. But no, something interesting I learned was that, so you know how back in the days of the GameCube, PS2, I don't know, I think the Xbox had some kind of version of that, but I don't remember what it was called. They had Player's Choice, Platinum Hits. Platinum Hits was for PS2. Then they had Player's Choice was GameCube. I don't remember the one for the Xbox. I can try to put it up on screen. They had, you know, it was like a re-release of the game, and it would have a different label. Like on PS2, the top of the label was red instead of black. GameCube would be a little gold label or yellow instead of the black label. Most of the time, there weren't really, I don't think there were really any differences in the games. It was just like a re-release, like just to get more copies out there, because the game, like, I think it had to sell a certain amount of copies or make a certain amount of money or something like that. And so this game hit it. And in the re-release, also, all of these guys are chasing me hardcore. In the re-release of this one, in the Player's Choice and Platinum Hits, the game was actually different. Not like, oh my gosh, it's different levels, it's a different world, there's different... No, it was just easier, because apparently, and I've never experienced this because I have played both versions, and honestly, I can't even tell a difference. Like, I don't, you know, a lot of it too is up to user error. Like, sometimes you die more because you're, you know, being stupid, you're messing around more. Like, I guess they thought that the original version... So, basically, all of the like, just the original versions, if it says Player's Choice or Platinum Hits, it's the easier version. If it's not, which that's the one I've got the game of on my emulator, it's just the regular. So, this is technically supposed to be the harder, but I still wouldn't say that this is a hard game. Like, I would say that it's more like this is an easy game, and then the other one was an easier game. I don't really know what they changed. Maybe the AI, like just the enemies are harder, like, or maybe they're smarter, or maybe Pac-Man, I don't know, like, he can't jump, he jumps higher or something, I don't know. Goes faster, but anyways, you do want to make sure to grab these three things on top of these trees, and then just butt bounce down so you don't take damage. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. Also, bounce on those. Don't worry, you won't go through them. Bounce on them because they'll be a lot easier. That's what I do, at least. That way you don't have to try to kick them and jump back and forth. Plus, it's just cool to bounce on boxes in the middle of the air. Because trying to kick them can be a little difficult, at least for me. If you're really good with the kick in the air, the jump kick, then be my guest. Go for it. But I just like doing this because I get them all. Oh, then I can skip a platform because I'm a baller. So see, then I jump back all the way up here. Then all I have to do is jump. Although sometimes you do have to jump. Sometimes you gotta, yeah. There we go. And now you can either just jump and bounce down, or what I like to do is just roll down. Actually, don't do that. I changed my mind. Don't roll down. Roll down might look cool, but you don't want to do it because then you got to do all this crap over again. I'll just cut. Yeah, so I would actually just, I guess, the smarter choice is to just bounce down because then you don't take any damage. Then these guys are going to try to spit balls at you. They're going to hawk a loogie at you. Sometimes they will try to walk off the stage. Just wait till they come back. Also, I think we got all six... Or I was going to say 16 because of the 1600 score we got. I think we got them all. It gives you 4 of them just in case you miss and you don't want to get, like, I guess if you get 1 ghost each. Also, here's a little, it's kind of like a maze up here, but it's not. So that way you can try to get these guys. These guys you might need multiple power pellets for, most likely, unless you're a champ like me. So yeah, then you can just go back and get all the dots. That's pretty much it. Just, you know,
that's pretty much the level. So it's not like a whole lot longer, extra difficult, other than maybe if you struggle with the platforms or like falling off of things. Yeah, I think this should be pretty much all the dots. Yep, all pack dots collected. I think we have everything. I don't have all of the everything memorized, but we're just gonna assume we do, and we can always go back like we did last time. Not preferred, but we'll see. Let's see. Yep, got everything. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that. All right, Treewood Forest, and we already have 48 tokens too, so we're already like getting a lot of tokens. But then again, when you need just 180 to unlock Miss Pac-Man, that's to be expected. So yeah, there's saws. Don't jump on that saw, because obviously a saw will harm you. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can. There we go. We need to get that strawberry. I don't know if there's a button to just hang down. Like, I wish you didn't have to do that. You could just stand and hang down from whatever ledge you were closest to. But if there is a button, I've never tried that. I just always jump down. You got to be careful too, because I also realized I missed an extra life last level, because sometimes there are things at the very end of these that the camera will try not to show you. It'll be like, it'll have it like right here, and you never know there's something at the end. So you just got to be aware. And you can remember, you can always, if you're rev rolling places like that, you can always press A. Ooh. Yep. You definitely want to do that. That is something, because you're like, okay, there's a tree down here, and it'll bounce you right back up here. See, that's what I'm talking about, is you never notice. It's one of those just way off in the middle of nowhere. You have to pay attention and realize that they're, your surroundings. A lot of times it'll be like, oh, that's just a rendered tree over there. Like, it's not all the way rendered. And then sometimes you'll be like, oh, that looks like you can actually get over there and land there. And I always say, just play around. If you think you can get somewhere and there might be something over there, try it out, because you'll never know if you can't. Worst case scenario, you die and you're right back to where you were, and then hey, there's nothing over there. Sometimes you get in an area and you're like, hey, I can get over here, but there's nothing there. At the very least, it's just like, was there meant to be something here? Why did they spend, like, then you just find out something cool. You're like, okay, it's rendered. Also, oh, I forgot. Okay. Alternatively, that will just take you over there. And so you don't have to jump, but, I think I did it the cooler way. Here we got this thing. This will go around in circles. Yeah, so you can kind of just like jump over the saw, grab the 4 oranges. Legend of Zelda, the 4 oranges. Yeah, and then you have that thing in the middle. So then you go over here, and there is a platform over there. Oh gosh, I got hit by the saw. All strawberries collected. Cool. We got the cherries. We got that checkpoint. So this one right here, it will fix. Oh gosh, that was a good shot. He got me. Oh. Ha! But I got you now, little boy. Ha ha. And little boy. Yeah, he shot me directly. Anyways, don't forget also, if there's not any little slices around, every 50 pack dots you get will give you a slice. So just start collecting dots, bro. I did think it was interesting. Where was that? So there was a little there's a dot over there, or there's a token. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I need to go back, because I saw a... Oh gosh. Okay. Tough nuts, bro.
Tough nuts. No, I saw a token back there. Because that's what I'm saying is, like, sometimes when you play around, you never really know what's going to be where. Also, yeah, that camera angle is weird. Oh, gosh. Can I change my camera? Oh, gosh. Because, see, there was... Where is it? It's over there. I'm trying to think because... Oh, gosh. Timed that poorly. There's an extra... Because it's right up here. It's on top of this platform. There's a token. I know there is. I just don't know how to get there. Can I wonder if I can... Oh! Oh! Look at this, champ. Look at this. Yeah, so for future reference, that is how you do that. See, that's what I get for playing around. I was just going to pass it, and I would have... Sometimes you're like, okay, you see that, and it looks like it's not accessible. So you're like, okay, I wonder how to get there. Maybe that's later on in the level. And then you get way later on in the level, and you're like, I don't think we're coming back to that. So then you, like, it's kind of like Mario Sunshine in the way that, like, if you want to get some places, you're just going to have to get there yourself. Like, the game's not going to provide you a way to get there. Like, you're just going to have to parkour. You're going to have to rev roll, butt bounce, do some kind of weird jump thing. Like, you're going to have to figure a way up out of there. Oh, watch out. Because that kind of... You have to get over there to that little guy. To that apple. But you also don't want to... Okay, get up here to this token. Yeah, so... Then we can jump here. And then... Let's see... But yeah, you don't want to get hit by the saw. The saw, and I think these go even quicker. So yeah, you can run with it. If you're fast, you can probably, yeah. And then you can get up to this one. Now you have a choice. Oh, really? I lost lost health from that. Now you have a choice. You can come up here, and this will take you up here. I believe that's bonus because I think that is the end. I'm not sure. That'll take you over there. There's a token there. One of these places is the end of the level. The other one is... I think that's the... Worst case scenario, you can always just come back. This is a checkpoint though, so I'm not actually super sure. That might be wrong. Worst case scenario, we just go back. Alright, so then there's a token here, so yeah, you definitely want to come this way. Because that's worth it, for sure. So my feet are freezing, I need to put on socks. Socks before the next recording episode. Oh, okay. Looks good. Looks good. Yep, I was right. There's a Galaxian. I chose correctly. So go up first. Prepare for maze. My body is ready. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh. Yeah, some of these, like, I don't know. Maybe the AI gets smarter or harder. I couldn't figure that out. I think I talked about it in the last one. I don't know if they do or not. I don't know if they get progressively tougher, like, oh, you're later on in the game, so the ghosts get faster and they make smarter choices when chasing you down. It certainly looks like there's a jump from the first level to the first area to the second. I'll eat you. Now I gotta figure out what I want for lunch. Oh! Eat him! Okay, good, because I was gonna say if I didn't eat him, he was gonna turn around and get me. Oh, a double kill, baby. Then I'll use one of these, and that puts you on the other side. Oh, I don't need to go up and use that quickly. I don't want to be a chum and just... Oh, gosh. Hey, buddy. Sorry, we just had a little kiss there. It was kind of cute, though. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Oh! If I make it out of this, I'm a champ. I'm not a champ. Wow. I don't think. Okay. Well, now I gotta stay alive. All right. Let me utilize this one. Okay. I think yeah. The last two should be over here. Boom. Still haven't died. Yeah. You know what's really disappointing? If you die, and you don't. I don't think you get to keep it if you die. And then it doesn't come back. So I believe you have to start the level again. Or at least just die. I am going to get this extra life down here, though. Now I have to be careful because apparently you can take fall damage from stupid heights. Alright, let's see. Let's jump on this guy. So this will take you back over here, which in turn takes you back over here. So you do have to kind of backtrack a little bit, but it's worth it because you get to get the Galaxian, which you need for 100%. So if you're like me and you're trying to get 100%, then that's what you got to do. Oh no no no! I want my booty, my pack booty. Okay, so now we get to go to the right. So we will come over here, and we will. So it looks like there is some platforms we can bounce on, which will get us over there. I don't know where it's going to take us, honestly. Let's see if we can curve this. Yeah, you can curve your path in air, which I think is pretty cool. So that's pretty nice. I'm not sure what this is for. Let's learn though. It takes us way over here and way over here. And oh gosh, we're way over here. Gosh, how far back is this taking us? Oh my gosh. That's freaking dumb. Wow. Okay. Alternatively, you can just do that. You don't. Okay, I thought I was cool. Apparently, screw what I said about the game doesn't make a way for you to get over there. I just thought I was more cool getting it like that. But whatever. You can get it like I get it, and then if you want, you don't even have to do all that. Because the way I do it, at least, you don't have to backtrack. So now you know if you do it like that, you got to come all this way back. Which isn't super far back, but I thought my way was cooler. Wow, wow, wow. We should be getting a new slice pretty soon. Maybe. I don't know if there's enough pack dots left. Nope. No more slices. Kimbo slice. Alright. Oh, we gotta. Oh, see. Some of them are kind of risky. But I forgot to mention we're over the 50 mark. Nothing there. You don't even need to worry about going up there. That's kind of pointless. Ta-da! And the end of the level. Nice. Yeah, sure. We'll save. We'll save. Cool beans. Well, we are at 22 minutes now. Let me see if I can. Actually, we're not. Sorry, that's my recording time. I'm gonna try to see if I can do some time trials. At least one time trial. Okay. We're just gonna see about it. We're gonna get 2 here. Let's take a 2 here. I also didn't even see what the required time was to beat. But we are gonna see about it. Alright, let's see. Okay, okay. Oh, there's a 4 seconds way out there. Gosh. Alright, yeah, I'll just go quick. Go quick. We're not going to come back for anything. We're not going to be doing the whole hit the button and come back. Okay, okay. Well, we're definitely not doing the whole 30-second thing. Alright, we're just going to skip that. Bounce here. I would have to think it'd be at least like a minute. Okay, because we're getting near the end, I think. Yeah, let's freeze time here. Maybe like a minute 15 seems reasonable. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll take a minute 15. Even a minute 10. Watch it be like a minute and 5. Time trial complete, new record. Okay, cool. Well, sweet. Nice. We did it. Yay. Let's see. I think I could probably get one more in me. Oh gosh, this one was a little bit longer though. What's this? A minute and 35. Okay. Now remember, this is Pac-Man time. This is what I call Pac-Man time. This is not... Oh, I almost messed up. This is not... Hey, you actually have real time, a minute and 35 seconds to beat it. This is Pac-Man time because you could not... Like, I did not beat the last one in a minute and 6 seconds or whatever it was. You also can't die because there's no... Oh gosh, I screwed that up. No, I just gotta go for it. You also can't die because there's no, like, checkpoints and there's no, like, life. So I played those dangerously. Come on. Okay, there is life, but there's not... Okay, I needed that in case the saws get me. Okay, I don't really need to collect those because I'm spending about the same amount of time as I would just collecting them. Oh gosh. A minute 35. I guess that's still looking reasonable. Just no no shortcuts or no backtracking. Okay, okay. Okay, let him pass. Go. Minute 35. Ooh, that's gonna be tough now. Come on. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go to the right. Oh gosh, that hurt me. Minute. Okay, so I still have 30 seconds. Okay, I actually think I can do it, maybe. Oh, no! Why did he stop? Oh my gosh, I had it. I had it. Okay, let's try it again. Now I know a little bit more what to expect. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just screwed myself like that. Because I didn't hit the button to stop it. Oh gosh, I hate this part. This is so time consuming. I have 20 seconds left. Gosh. 15 seconds left. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. I can get it. 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 2 seconds, baby. 2 seconds to spare. Let's go. Still the undefeated time trial champion. Ooh. That was interesting. I didn't use a lot of time stoppers, so that was fairly close to a minute and a half. Probably more like 2 minutes. Maybe a minute 45. Alright, so with that being said, we're going to end it off because it's approaching almost closer to 30 minutes now. Or at least recording time. Next time we will do Butane Pain. We'll be doing Butane Pain. We'll be doing the time trial, getting 100%, and we'll be fighting the next boss because remember there's only 3 levels and then a boss in each area. So, yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Check out some of my other videos. I've got Luigi's Mansion going on. If you're a WWE fan, I've got SmackDown. Here Comes the Pain. I've got obviously my football videos, NCAA on Sunday, and I don't know if you just heard that, but I farted. I think that's the first time I ever farted on camera. Sundays I got NCAA videos, and Saturday has Saturday's NCAA, Sundays Madden, and then obviously my Resident Evil videos. I think that's about everything I'm doing right now, unless I have something new that I don't know at this time. Anyways, thank you guys. Like, subscribe. This has been Nog TV. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye. What's up, gamers? This is Nog TV, and you're watching Pac-Man World 2. If you're not subscribed, I would very much like you to, because, I mean if you like the content. if you like the content. It'd be really nice. It would make my day. And I put out lots of exciting content, so multiple times a week. So plenty of good stuff for you to absorb into your brain and for entertainment. But we are here in Butane Pain, the second area of camera shift got me. Second area of Pac-Man World 2. Make sure you grab that metal ball power-up, because otherwise you will not be able to get past all these flames. You could take a few hits and get invulnerability for a few seconds, have a few frames, but there's too many of them. You won't be able to make it up there. And honestly, why would you? Why would you want to? I guess unless you're just trying to prove a point. Oh gosh. Oh, is that a? Yeah, that's a token. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure that you go and grab that token. You definitely want it. Anyways, ooh, there's another one. Okay. Anyways, hope you guys are doing swell. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Only reason I say that is, well, I do hope you had a great Thanksgiving, but also because I'm recording this on Black Friday, day after Thanksgiving. So even though y'all are seeing this way later, this is like the first time I'm recording since Thanksgiving. And I know it's kind of late. Also, you don't have to get the metal ball power up for this because you fly just over it. But I guess you can if you want to like look cool while you're flying through the air. But while we're talking about Thanksgiving, let me shout you guys out. You guys are some awesome subscribers, awesome viewers. I really do believe that I'm really getting behind it. I really enjoy you guys and the audience there. I think it's cool. I've always wanted my own community. I've always wanted my own fans and subscribers. Like, all the big YouTubers, everyone has their fans. I've always thought it was cool to have my own, just my group of people that really enjoy my content and they want to watch. That means a lot to me, so I really do appreciate that. And whether I have, like right now I'm sitting at, as the time of recording this, I'm sitting at 432 subscribers. I don't really care whether I'm at 432, 32, 2, and even if I get up more and I'm like at like 4,002, 40,000, 4 million into, I don't really care. I'm just glad to have you guys. And I'm really just what I've been working on and teaching myself over the last several months and the last year, really trying to be different with my channel, is just enjoy my time doing this, enjoy what I'm doing, because I guarantee you can tell YouTubers that enjoy what they're doing. You can tell who's having fun with everything that they do, because if you really enjoy it, it doesn't matter if you have I'm trying to figure out how to get back there. Actually, I'm stupid. I could have just... Yeah, if you really enjoy what you're doing, it doesn't matter how many subscribers... Oh, no. Oh, okay. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, cool, I guess. Well, that... Sorry, I got distracted being emotional, just trying to show some love to you guys. That you guys are freaking awesome. And I don't ever want to be greedy. Be like, well, I have 400 subscribers, but I wish I had 800. I wish I had 1,000. I mean, obviously that's the case. Obviously, the more subscribers, the better. But I'm not, it's just about being content with what you have. So I know that was kind of a long, unnecessary rant. If you're not or if you are watching and you're not subscribed, and you weren't just completely annoyed and put to sleep by that, just consider subscribing, because it makes my day. And every time I get a subscriber, like if you were to ask my fiance, I tell her all the time, like, oh, I got 430, like I got one more subscriber, I got another 2, or oh, I've got like 10 this week. Like, obviously that's not a huge, crazy big number in terms of like when you compare it to other YouTubers, and that's another thing I try not to do, is compare myself to other people, because they put out different content, they have different types of lives and personalities, and I don't want to make the same stuff that they do. I want to make stuff that I want to make, and that's authentic, and that will get people to subscribe, not trying to be, oh, I'm going to make content just like fill in the blank, just like X or Y. Like there's a lot of subscribers, or people, there's several people that I'm subscribed to, a lot of good channels
that have got me into YouTubing over the years, you know, that made me gain interest in this type of stuff. If it weren't for them, I probably wouldn't be doing YouTubing. But at the end of the day, even though I love their stuff and I love to be as successful as them, at the end of the day, I gotta remind myself, you know, it's not. You'll never be just like someone else. If your goal is to be the next someone, you're not gonna make it. But if your goal is to be the first then you have a way better shot. You know, as long as you put your best foot forward. Oh gosh, I'm just gonna go ahead and die, and maybe I'll come back up there. But yeah, sorry for that really long rant. I just, you know, it was Thanksgiving. I was thinking about that yesterday, and I didn't get time because obviously I was so busy. You know, between me and my fiance, we have 3 Thanksgivings to go to, so it was just super busy. Which is why I was working on getting a lot of stuff pre-recorded, so I didn't really have to do much of that. But just wanted to shout you guys out and just saying that y'all are awesome. And hey, even though you guys that like watch the videos and you're not subscribed, I still appreciate that. It doesn't matter if you click a button or not. At the end of the day, like, that's awesome that you're, you know, committing your hard-earned time and like valuable time out of your day to me just to watch me play video games or be goofy and stupid. So although I would like you to hit subscribe, I didn't mean that in the sense that like, I don't care if you subscribe, you don't have to. I would like you to, but I'm not gonna be like I'm not gonna be the guy that asks every 5 seconds for you to subscribe, and if you don't, it's like, well, you're lame if you don't. If I say that, it's in a joking manner. But anyways, back to the game. I'll actually talk about the game now. Yeah, I know that's a common theme that a lot of people do, and that's one of the like strategies they say to get more people to subscribe is you just got to ask them, you got to remind them, you got to talk about it all the time. Like, I get that, I can see how that would help because some people have short attention spans, myself included, and so I get that. That makes sense, but it just, I don't know, that's not my personality. That's not my. I've never been a beggar or, you know, like, you know, trying to just sell people on myself. Like, hey, this is me. I'm here. Like, if you appreciate me and you like my stuff, cool. But I don't feel the need to like try to win people over a lot of times. That's not my personality type. I just try to be authentic, as everyone should. But again, just super excited for where the channel's going. Hopefully, I get to. I'd love to like get to know some of my subscribers. Like, you know, if you guys are just, you know, a lot of times YouTubers are real big, and no dig on them. Like, they're busy. They're, you know, they got a lot going on. But you know, it is what it is. All right, I'm back. So I had an interesting thing I just realized. So I gotta address it because, sorry, I had to take a break because my mom called me, then my mother-in-law called me, which is always fun. I realized it in WWE Crush Hour, and the other day when I was playing, I believe it was NCAA football. Which, by the way, you should check both of those out. But there's like the camera, I can change it. I think it's a setting on my Dolphin emulator. If I hold like the right click, like I hold the mouse, it's really a little odd, and I don't know how to get it to set back to default. So I'm just gonna apologize if it's a little off. I don't really know what to do because it happened. I don't know how to get it back to default. I think I'd have to like reset my, which is, I mean, I guess it's kind of cool because you could change it because some games have some terrible cameras. And let's say you want your character lower so you can see more of the more of what's above you, or you want it higher. So I think it looks fine now. I mean, I don't notice it being that bad. It doesn't seem to be having any issues. But I just thought I would mention that because I finally figured out what it was. I thought I just kept doing it on accident. So, yeah. But it's been an interesting couple days. Enjoying this game. That's good. It's good to just have some games just kind of relax and make you feel better when it's been hectic. The busy season definitely makes me feel, you know, a little rush at times, especially with someone that's, you know, I don't know if I've said this before, but while I'm on the subject, I might as well just make this video interesting. I also have recently been diagnosed. When I say recently, back in August, so it's been several months ago. But I got diagnosed with anxiety because I started feeling anxious all the time, and I was like, this is weird. Why is literally every single thing throughout the day stressing me out to the point of I get headaches and I can't operate and function? And so I'm kind of starting this journey. I'll be honest, maybe I'll make another separate video on it later on, but I've never been one that's been huge on mental health. Like that's just the family I grew up in. Not that like they didn't care about me, but it was just like, you know, the whole, oh, you're a guy, you know, just, it's alright, you'll be fine, you gotta look tough for everyone else. And honestly, it's okay to not be tough sometimes. No one expects you to be tough 100% of the time. So, you know, that's kind of, I'm trying to be more of a advocate for mental health, because I feel like especially men's mental health, like, not to be like, I don't want to appear sexist, but you definitely know, like, it's easier for, well, okay, I don't even want to say that because I don't know if that's the full truth, but I feel like there's a stigma around men's health that it's like they don't need it because they're men and you're just supposed to, you know, it's frowned upon. But now that I have anxiety and I have my medicine for it, it has been helping a little bit. I've been feeling a little bit better. So things have been going good, and thank my doctors for it. Just PSA to everyone: if you are feeling depressed or stressed or anxious, literally just talk to someone about it. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. You just gotta talk. Because man, I've had a lot of stuff happen lately. I'll just pour it all out. Like this week, like my car died and my car wouldn't start, and it's been having issues all week. And so for Thanksgiving, we had to drive my fiance's car everywhere. I felt bad about that. I lost my job working for my school because they just straight up ran out of money. And they're like, yeah, you're working too many hours. We don't have enough to pay you. I did get the bonus token, so that's nice. I got everything. So, actually, no, it says there is one token in there I missed. I'll go ahead and do the... Yeah, I might as well just do the time trial because I'm already talking about all this random stuff. I might as well just go ahead. But yeah, and then maybe I'll have my story done by the time I get finished with it, so then I can just move on to the boss fight. Oh, okay. That's not gonna help. And I didn't see what the time was either, so we're just gonna operate as normal. I think you can just skip that. I don't think you have to do all that over again. That's just if you want more pack dots. Okay. Yeah, so we're just kind of trying to fly through here as quick as we can. Not really going for a lot of extra stuff. Just bare minimum. Roll down here. I can't imagine that the time trial is very long. Most of them are not. At most, like later on, some of them are like 2-3 minutes. Like the levels, if you really want them to, are very short. Like if you want them to be, they can, they don't have to last you very long. But oh gosh, why that camera angle? Okay. As you can see, this game's camera angle is not perfect by any means. Also, I think I actually have to... Oh, I think I have to get this because you can't climb up there without it. This is probably the most time-consuming part of the time trial of this level. Yeah, try to jump around like you saw me do it because they can save you an extra second or two. Oh, but yeah, dude, just those two things, losing the job and the car in the same week kind of sucks. It's not the most fun. Good thing the time stops. Okay, cool. But yeah, that and just work stress, and because Olivia, well, my fiance, if you know her name or not, I don't know, she's been on here before, but she recently got a job, which is good. We're glad for that, but she's been gone way more than she has normally been, so just dealing with not getting to see her a lot because she's doing she's like in the School of Education doing teacher things, and she's been doing that, but also doing just her schoolwork, and then now her actual job, and she's working 45 hours a week, which is really too much for a student, but she isn't she gets nervous around people, so she hasn't told them hey, I need less hours or anything because this is too much. plus she just likes the money. So it just like there's been a lot going on, the whole anxiety thing, family things, whatnot. Like we're engaged, so like doing all the wedding planning and whatnot can be a little stressful sometimes. So it's a lot. I don't know. It didn't say new record. I'll have to see if I did it or not. That might not have been it. Let's see. No, I did not get it. 217. So that's a whole 17-second difference. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can do it again. Oh. I was trying to get it on the run. That didn't really pan out. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what took me the longest that I could. I didn't really bother to get. Okay. Gosh, during that, right before I cut back in, I sneezed. I sneezed so hard I like felt a twitch or a pull in my hip, and that was interesting because I feel too young to feel old. But nevertheless, here I am feeling old. Yeah, but I need to get more of the time freeze things, because that might help me save a few seconds here and there. See, I was going to do that, but the thing is, if you go too far out of the way for them, it doesn't even feel like it's saving you much time. Like, is it really saving you time if you spend 2 seconds to get... What the crap camera is this? What the crap... Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Gosh, that scared the bejesus out of me because the camera was just like, hey, you want to face the opposite direction? No? Okay, we're going to do it anyways. Hope that's cool. But golly, man. Okay, now we gotta go over here. 2:17. So we only have 1:17 left. So hopefully we can do it. And so I really do apologize. I know, like, you can ask my feels. I'm really bad about. Oh gosh, I didn't. Ah, dang it. I might lose a few seconds from that. We only have 1 minute left, and I forgot to go back. Gosh. I hate that you actually have to go back to get all the way up there to the next area. Because the first situation like this, at the beginning of the game, you don't need to go back and like backtrack. But yeah, you can ask my fiance. I'm very bad about ranting, and generally lately I've been able to try to not do that during my recording and my YouTubing. But the thing is now, I don't even know if I'll be able to get it because I'm running out of time. I have like 30 seconds left. I need to hurry up. Pronto. I got like 20 seconds left. Need to go faster. I have 17 seconds. Okay, hurry up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I am going to have a better time than last time, though. Maybe. Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Oh, my God. I'm just going to go ahead and end it. My goodness. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just cut to when I get it then. Alright, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Oh, I'm going to do it. 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 Oh, that took me like literally 8 or 9 tries. That was a little bit stressful. Including one time I did it and it was 2:17 and I got 2:19. So, I believe... Yeah, so there was one more token in there. I'm not going to go through the whole level just to find the one token. I'll probably go back and do that later, because I'm sure that there'll be areas like that where I missed one. Come for the golden fruit, Pac-Man. Spooky wanted me to think of a good cut down if you ever got to me. I think my saw blade should do the trick. That contraption doesn't look very strong. Some rev rolls into the body or butt bounce onto the glass should do the trick. So he's literally not even wrong. Like that's it. And also, I think you're pretty smart, don't you? I'll knock you off that platform. I used to think you had to wait till, like, he was stopped or something. You can literally, I'm pretty sure you can, yeah, you can literally just hit him whenever you want. Like, as long as he's in a hittable area. Oh, gosh, but he will do that. So he can be a little bit predictable. Or unpredictable. So just be careful. Make sure you're not like in an area where you can be easily knocked off. Or don't do that. Don't jump into his blade. It'll just sling you back. Okay, good. We're at the checkpoint. Yeah, these boss fights do get a lot easier with checkpoints. Oh gosh, not high enough. Oh gosh, that was close. Also, I believe that every time you die, that extra life just spawns there. So there's no reason why you should ever run out of lives. Oh. Yeah, you can also do that. That's probably easier for the second stage. I also love how the glass breaks down so much it goes through his face. Looks like you could still use a close shave. See, that's not... No, I mean, I'm not going to say none of these are hard, but the first two are definitely pretty loud. The first one, there's absolutely no reason why you should die. This one, I can understand dying if you get knocked off, or if you just are trying to, like, maybe you haven't played enough, you're not comfortable enough with the controls to just shoot yourself off like that. Anyways, we got the golden strawberry. We now have 2 of the golden fruit. And we can move on to this third area. I almost said second. Which actually is maybe... I don't know. All of these are pretty good. I really love the tree area. This might be... no. I'm not going to say this is my favorite area because one of these levels does... Actually, 2 of them. 2 out of the 3 are actually very annoying. The third one, the last one, is actually pretty fun. It's... but yeah, actually... Yeah, I don't know. The favorite area of my game is probably the 4th area. 4th or 2nd. But anyways, I'm just going to go ahead and end it there. I know it's going to be a little bit of a shorter video, but I don't really feel like adding on a whole nother level. And I like to keep it where we just play certain areas in the certain episodes and not kind of mix up and crisscross. So anyways, next time on Nog TV, I almost said Quickie Nog Plays. That was my old... That's what the channel used to be called back in the day, my first year or two. Anyways, I've been a mess this episode. I'm sorry for ranting. Please subscribe if you're not. Help me out on the journey to 1,000. The year's almost over. I'm hoping to have 1,000 by next year, so we'll see. But anyways, y'all have fun. Take care. Do you. Keep doing you. And just stay safe out there in the world. And again, to encapsulate this whole video, I'm thankful for you guys. Peace out. What's up, gamers? This is Nog TV, and we're playing Pac-Man World 2. If you've played the game, you probably realize this is not how the camera is supposed to look. If you didn't watch the last episode, which I highly encourage that you do, I went on a big long rant about my anxiety and my stress of life, and also was talking about how I was thankful for you guys. But we also played some Pac-Man World 2, and I figured out that I know how to change the camera, which is not allowed in the actual game. Obviously, this is an emulator. But I like it because it's cool because you can see part of the map. This is where we came from. That was the home village. Oddly enough, it doesn't display this. Like, this is all unrendered, which makes sense considering you're not really supposed to see that part. I think it's interesting that the village stays rendered. Even the next area, spoiler alert, it's Volcano. That it actually renders, but there's some areas over there that don't get rendered. So I'm going to try to fix it back. I know Pac-Man's roughly in the middle there. But we're going to go on Ice River Run. If you guys are not subscribed to the channel, if you guys are not Nog heads, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I should call my fan base, my subscribers. Maybe I'll just let you all decide, because if I pick it, it's probably going to be something cringy. Pac-Man, it's great to see you. Everything around here has changed since Spooky and the ghost stole the golden fruit. Ghosts have been seen all around the mountain. Watch out for the Reverol Ram. You might want to give them a taste of their own medicine. You know, because you should fight fire with fire. When they are dazed, butt bounce to finish them. Be careful out there, Pac-Man. All of Pac-Land is counting on you. Okie doke. Yep, this is a... Gosh, this is going to be such an interesting game level. I don't even know what to go. Such an interesting level. Spoiler alert, I don't really care for this level. It's kind of hard. Also, the camera angle will... I promise you I'm not messing with it. Also, nice on the tilt count. This is going to be a level where the camera is going to want to make me take a punch from Mike Tyson or something. I don't know. Yeah. But anyways, like the area design and everything's super nice. Like I love the snow. Like I love how you make tracks in it. The sound design is nice. Everything looks pretty. It's a really unique. Like it's a cool idea. It just maybe needed more fleshing out, or I don't know. And maybe it's not that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just that I'm bad, which that also is it. I will say I am bad at this level. I can beat the level pretty easily. It's also, I like how I rev rolled and they're like, yeah, that's not gonna work. These enemies also, I do recommend that you kill them if at all possible, because sometimes they will have fruit or items that you need, and sometimes they just have extra life. It's not just like meaningless enemies. You get that dot, and you remember earlier, I think this is like only the second time in the game, and really the last time that we used that power-up. It only appears twice. You come in here and you're small. I used to miss that all the time. You do need to go up there. And it'll have this guy. You kill him. He's one of those the pack bears. And then you get the maze, the Galaxian. Pinky got some crazy eyebrows. But yeah, I mean, otherwise I like this. Like I think this is a really cool area. The snow, like it's super fun. As a kid, I had a hate-love relationship with it. Hate-love, love-hate, you know, same thing. Same difference as people say. Like while it was really unique and I thought it was really cool, I also was just like, oh my god, it's really fun. Don't get me wrong. If you're just playing the game just to play it, it's really fun, and you'll probably end up liking it. I don't think it should give you too much of a headache. But if you're trying to 100% it and get all the fruits and the tokens, then good luck. And the thing is, this isn't even the hardest one. There's one later, the third level that I said was fun. Oh gosh, hang on a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to step outside of my apartment for a second. I was trying to get help jumping my car. You know, I think I was talking about it. I don't know if I talked about it this episode or last episode, but my car doesn't work. My car needs jumping. Also, I got the 1600. Yay! Doesn't mean diddly squat in this game. You don't get any kind of bonus or achievement or anything. I do really hope this game gets remade just like Pac-Man World got the repack. I would absolutely go bonkers, banana, hoo-ha, crazy if this game got the same treatment, because it looked good, it played good, it was fun. It was really short and kind of basic and simplistic to complete, but nonetheless it was still fun. But it would take a little bit more work because the game's a little bit bigger and there's more to it. It's a 3D game versus just a 3D top-down. So I do think it would take a little bit more work, but nonetheless it would be worth it. But then at that point, if they redo the second one, they'd almost have to remake Pac-Man World 3. But I mean, I feel like the first one did pretty well, and a lot of people played it, and it got good success. So I don't think it's completely out of the question. But I don't know if this is a thing that they would like announce like this same year for next year, because when they announced it, like it was only like what it. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Oh. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Sorry, I sneezed and got all over my mustache hair. This part of the level is where you're going to see it's a freaking pain to try to collect everything because of the angle of the dots and the slippery slope of everything, and trying to get it all. Also, was that really just? That was just for one enemy. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Yes, I saw that there was a box over here. I'm going to get it, even though it's going to be slippery. Ugh. This is the annoying part, is that you literally just have to jump and jump. Okay, good, I got it. And it takes you back over here, so you don't have to worry about coming back. I've got 70, so I'm making good progress. Oh gosh, yeah. Checkpoints are very important indeed. Like I said, kill all the enemies, all the rev roll rams. You want to make sure you get them. There's gonna be another one in here. Don't you love when your reward for smashing a boss? Oh gosh, these guys also more annoying than the damage it gives you. That's not even that bad. Is the knockback? It gives you insane knockback. They've got knockback turned up to like 100. So jump over there, get the strawberry, and this one's kind of annoying. You just gotta do the same thing. Keep jumping. Another token. These snowy levels are definitely levels where you just have to look around, like look to your side, make sure you don't miss anything. You know, make sure you get all the dots. You're gonna have to jump back and forth because you're probably not gonna get them all in the same jump. So you got to kind of go at it differently. Also, yes, it is annoying because if you die, you just... Oh, gosh, I got hit. That could have been bad. Oh, gosh, I got hit again. Yeah. I recommend... Let's see. Let's wait till the platform's up higher. There we go. We got both those. I think if I can get 50, I'll get another slice. The slippery slope doesn't help, but you definitely want to get everything. I can manage to get everything on here. This one's not too bad. It's just time consuming and annoying. It's the oh, and that is why it's annoying, because sometimes Pac-Man will just jump and like kind of hover on the ledge and fall down. And then guess what? You come all the way back here, and yes, you got to get it all over again. And then things like that happen. Oh gosh, so I guess I will just cut to whenever I get it all. I always forget when I go from one window to like my recording window to my gameplay window. It doesn't always register. Oh, okay. See, this is the part that makes me nervous because I know I'm gonna have to restart this all if I don't get this right. See, what are you supposed to do? Like, what are you supposed to do? I literally jumped up there and hit the ledge and there was no grab. But you're jumping up into the air. There's nothing you can do. Okay. Cut again. Okay. I finally did it. I got all of those. The secret is on the first one's not that hard. Jumping from the first platform to the second one, you want to try to jump. First of all, wait. I guess those move at the same time, so it doesn't really matter if you're jumping in between platforms. But jump from like that, like if you're looking this way, the left side. If you're looking the other way, right side. Jump from like right to left, or like I said, if you're looking backwards, left to right. And then this last one, just literally, it's going to be annoying, but you just got to keep jumping over and over again. I did it probably 5 or 6 times, and finally, I got it all, and on the last jump, right when I'd gotten the last dot, the fish knocked me sideways into the water. You best believe I'm grabbing the checkpoint, because that was freaking annoying. So we've got 100% up to this point, which is good. This one's not the one I'm worried about. It's the next 2 levels. Honestly, the snowy area is the hardest part to get 100%. Well, that's not true. There's another area later. But I've never done it. I've never gotten all tokens of everything. You know, that's like the main goal. So that's okay. Gotten all the cherries. Alright. We probably want to wait till this platform's up in the air. Actually, that one's not too bad. This one, you got to be a little bit careful because you are going around water. I would try to stay away from the right side, because if you get... Okay, we got a checkpoint, so we're good. Because if you get too close and you get to the right side, it could skid you off to the left. You'll kind of like ricochet. So we got that. We should be doing better, but we're not completely out of the oven yet. Out of the fire, whatever you want to say. We got another one of these guys. Don't worry, this level has plenty more to offer in case you really are just loving it. And again, it's kind of a fun level if you're not trying to get 100%. But if you're trying to get these dots, then it gets annoying. Okay. So we got these. You can't outrun the ice, so this is hard. You got to try to jump right on the platform, because if you jump on the edge, it'll push you back and you'll start skidding. And that is like that. Like that's not fun. So you just got to keep the strategies. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to get him now. Okay. See, this is hard because sometimes you can literally just Yeah, you definitely want to get them. Okay, see what I'm talking about? You definitely want to try to go from platform to platform because it'll be a lot harder, and that could also happen. So it's a very good thing we got a checkpoint. Oh, brother. I feel bad because I don't want to just do these videos. These videos are going to have to be a little bit longer than the last several because I don't want to just do one level. Okay, I don't know what Pac-Man was smoking there, but that was not a jump. That was like a jump I would do, like in real life. But yeah, these levels are just going to have to be longer because I don't want to only do one video an episode. There we go. That's way better. I don't know what he was doing this time. There we go. Get this guy. Let's get up to the checkpoint. We can call it good. Nope. Okay. Look, literally we were on the platform and he got us. Okay, so that's the end of the level, but we don't want to go to the end of the level because there is still way more to explore. Yes, you heard me right. We are nowhere near being done. Maybe. See, that's the annoying part is that you have to... Once you get to the snow, it's a lot easier to navigate. This part can be a little bit difficult. You kind of got to go around. And it requires a lot of this. You got to jump as soon as you hit the ice again to try to get the most momentum. But at the same time, you don't want to go... I didn't even get the token. That's fun. You got to be careful of that. Now we got to go all the way back just to get the token. But you got to be... Okay, so we got all the pack dots, so that's good. I've gotten 100% on this level before. There are 2 other ones that I definitely haven't on those other snowy levels. Just because of the ice. The ice is easily the hardest thing. Let's try to get... Okay. And then... Oh, that was close. And let's just go down this way. Oh, that was also close. And we can run. It's nice when you're running down it and it's like taking you where you need to go. But when it's not, then obviously it's annoying. And then boom. Okay. And we knocked him over. Yay. Cool stuff. Gives a token, and I believe that's everything for this level. Thank goodness there's several extra lives to collect in the game. I feel like that one segment I did like 10 times. I mean, just raw recording time. I'm already having a long episode, but I know I'm cutting a lot out. Oh gosh, the time trial, 1:14. Don't even get me started. I'll probably save those for the very end when I finish this area, and that will literally be the end of like the episode. Will be me trying to speed run these levels. All right, so now we got Avalanche Alley. This one is probably one I'll have to cut out a lot, and it'll be difficult. So just be prepared. Oh, we got a 1600, yay! And you'll find out very quickly, very shortly why. Yep, you're getting chased. So you have to. Oh gosh, it's getting close. Yep, you have to get them as they get on screen because if you do not, and you pass them, well then you might as well die. Because we are collecting everything, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first, folks. Oh gosh. And some of them are kind of annoying. That's why the checkpoints really help. And if you get a checkpoint without collecting everything, then you might as well just quit the level because then you can't go back and get everything. Oh, I could really use a checkpoint right now. Checkpoints are my friend when I have everything collected. Okay. Oh, I was hoping I wasn't going to have to jump for that because I would have missed it. Come on. Okay. I'm assuming there'll be a checkpoint after this. That's good. This will make me feel really proud, though, if I can manage to collect everything in these levels because, like I said, it's something I have not done. And you think, okay, cool, we're done with the whole avalanche thing, right? Like, you know, there's no more? Nope, there's another one. And it's funny because Pac-Man's not even talking or yelling or making noise. And in the movies and the TV shows, they always say that that's what causes the avalanches, right? Alright, so here, you jump there. That'll lead you to the next platform. But the second one goes away from you. Or away from where you need. So you need to jump and get on it quickly. These, you'll want to rev roll. There you go. You got that. We're already at 80. Look at that. Look at that. another token. Wow, that was totally not where the chest was. Got this. So we got some extra lives. Checkpoints, so that's good. We're doing good up to this point. I repeat, for the best results, do not, if you know for a fact you missed something, and you 100%, okay, I did not get everything, I missed something back there, don't get the checkpoint, just die. You will use some lives, so if you can, try to make sure you're grabbing extra lives. If you're going through a lot of lives and you're not, you know, you're not like grabbing any extra ones and you're having to restart, then I would just either go to like some easy level where you have found that there's a lot of extra lives, and just go grab those and get a bunch of those, just grind for them. Here, we can probably just go this way, because, yeah, that's where the checkpoint is. There's a strawberry over here, and also these things. Oh yeah, okay. You might get blown away a little bit, but just time it to where you're kind of like in the air and off to the side. Now let's try not to die so we don't have to do that again. So far, so good, but I know there's more to come later on. This is intense. This will really test my skill of this game, my endurance too. For this one, make sure you get both. We did, so we're good there. And for some reason, you lose a little slice there, even though you're forced to do that. Make that jump. Nothing over there, but you do need to come down here. It's going to be scary, but you need to bounce here so you don't take any damage. Come over here. Basically, you're just getting all these fruits. And then calls for a scary part right here. You gotta land right here. It's honestly not too bad. It's pretty generous with the range that it gives you to, like, touch it. And then there's two over here. Oh, he's making a big jump. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, oh, no, just let him go. I was gonna say, I don't think they actually roll off the level. They will just hang on the very edge. Okay, good. I was just making sure. But if they're right there on the edge, I wouldn't advise trying to kill them, because even if you do, congrats. Now your collectibles on the freaking cliff. Alright, we're good here. So far, so good. We're not doing too bad. We haven't even had to restart any. So far, that first level was a lot more difficult than the second one. Which I know the third one would be even worse. Let's see. Oh, okay. So then we just got to jump over here. And then to this area, and this is the last part of this level, so we're good now. But let's go into the next area, the last one. There are ice cubes. You'll want to be able to jump. I would definitely recommend. Oh gosh, nope. See, I just need to die. Well, I guess okay. You can just let that thing kill you. That's an easy kill. Get flattened. If you're just doing the level normally, that's a really good way to make it farther away from, like, and that works to your advantage. But if you're trying to collect everything, you gotta be careful because it can shoot you very far. So that's what. Okay. That's why. I'm very glad that they have the extra life just chilling there. Just like, hey, you might need this. Yeah, I did. Probably gonna continue to keep needing it. Oh gosh. Okay. See, that's a little boost like that's not bad. But as you can tell, I missed things back here. Yeah. And I believe, I don't remember if there's a check mark, and one more check mark before the end. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't remember if there's one more check mark before the end of the level. Oh, those are hard. Yeah, the boxes get annoying because you definitely have to, you have to bounce on them. I missed it. Yeah, those are hard. You got to be quick with those. If you can, if it's quicker to not bounce, you can try to like, you can try to do. You could try that. I might try that and see if that's quicker. But I'm not gonna leave all of these in here, because if I have like 30 cuts, that'll be annoying. Oh gosh, I missed that. But we'll see what happens. I might just interclip these. I'm just gonna go ahead and talk and narrate all of them, and then when I'm editing, I'll just see what I want to actually throw in and what I don't want to. Okay, so also I guess you could try to, whenever you're bouncing on these, like bounce again to land quicker. Don't just float in the air forever. Oh gosh, okay, it's getting close. No more boxes. Boxes are the annoying things. Okay, made it over here. Okay, okay, got that. Ooh. Okay, maybe we'll get a checkpoint. Maybe we'll get a checkpoint. Oh, we will. Let's go. So there is one more checkpoint. Just go ahead and collect these before you get to checkpoint, so you don't have to keep hitting those every time. An extra life, that's nice too. That helps. Okay, and right about there is when you should get that guy to come back. The snowball. Okay, and also just remember, like, you don't have to collect extra lives. So if you get a box and you're like, oh, that's an extra life, just remember that. And if it's really causing you trouble, then just don't collect it. Because at the end of the day, that's not required for 100%. And also tokens too. If you see a token, tokens you can come back for. Tokens you can come back for, literally get and just beat the level, like collect. Like it's not, there's not as much to it. Okay, yeah. I believe it's probably gonna keep getting a little trickier here right before the end. Also, gosh, I have to scratch my leg. It itches so bad. Okay, that's funny. I was like really intense in here, and I was like, man, you know what? My leg itches. There you go. Get the cherry. It worries me. I guess there's going to be another cherry because it didn't say all cherries collected. Okay. Yeah, you're going to want to go right, then go left. Get that cherry. Okay. Frick. That means I missed something because it did not say all cherries collected. Shoot, man. Where did I miss a cherry at? Alright, well, that'll probably be that's kind of disappointing because I literally spent so much time trying to get everything. Dang it, man. I missed one. Was that all I missed? No, I missed a strawberry. I missed an apple. I didn't even get all the... Okay, apparently I missed a good amount. Okay. I missed like 19 dots. I missed the galaxy. I didn't even remember. And then one of the cherry strawberry. Okay, maybe I'm going crazy and I missed something. Okay, I don't even know. Okay, I guess I will redo this level. It'll just probably be longer. I don't know what I missed, but now I have to collect it all again. So that's fun. And then I'll do the time trial later on. But I don't know what I missed. I killed all the enemies I saw. Killed all the enemies I saw. I got all the collectibles on screen. I didn't realize I missed anything. That's interesting. Alright, well, I will do it again, I guess. And I'll cut around. Okay, so I'm here over here. I figured out what I'm missing. It's all kind of in this area. Starting off with this ever so annoying... Where is it? How do I get up here? This apple. Like, why in the world is this up here? Oh, like, I don't know. I never realized it was up here, but it's very, what's the word? Baity. Like, it's like, why would this be up here? How would people think to look up here? Let's try. There we go. We got it. Yep, that's the one apple we're missing. And then I figured out where the other stuff is we're missing. And I realized that I forgot about this area. The apple I never knew was up there. Because again, I didn't ever try to get 100% down here. Where is it? Is it down here or is it over here? Yep, it's down. No, it's not down there. I think it's okay, it's past this. Okay, we got that. We need to come down over here. Do this as normal, you know, per usual. And then come over here. Over here. Do this. The only thing that's different is when we get over here, we're going to approach this differently. Let's let him jump out of the way. Let's let him get close over here. Oh gosh, that was scary. never liked these boys. Alright, so get this one. And let's go ahead and you have to jump down here. And you will lose a life and, or a little heart. Oh gosh. And there's another one of these fellas. Get them. And that's one of that's the strawberry we're missing. You jump in here. You got this little slice. You got the token we're missing. And a Galaxian. So now the only thing we're missing is the dots we didn't find. And I guess I do need to show this maze. Yeah, this video, I don't know how long this video could be 20 minutes, it could be 30 minutes. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm cutting all around. I have no idea what's actually going to be included in it. I guess I need to do a better job of getting it. I already know the next one though. The third level in this area is, it's going to be interesting. Hopefully I can get it in one take. But it's not in one take, but like the first time doing the level. Like even if I die a lot and I have to keep redoing it, I don't want to have to go back into the level and be like, what did I miss? Because I know where the Galaxian is in that one. That one, it's got to really, that one, as long as you have 100%, you can't miss the Galaxian. Like as long as you have all the fruit. But if you're just playing casually and you get to the end and you're like, oh look, and then because it's one of those where you need a chest to get the Galaxian, and you need a certain fruit. If you do that and you get to the very end, and you're just like, crap, I don't have one of these. Because there's literally only one in the whole level, and it's not just like right out there plain in sight. But that should be interesting. And then I'm really excited for the area after this, because that's where the game actually tries to get like hard. Not just like, oh, the gameplay sucks and that's why it's hard, or like it's just ice slope, that's hard. I meant like the design is actually difficult. More difficult than it has been so far. Up to this point, it's kind of been a cakewalk, minus the slipperiness and the snowy part. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I don't like this angle at all. Let's see if we can. Okay. I think when it comes back, yeah, it's nothing. But here, the dots that we missed should be 11. Now, if we do this again, I think it should be all. I'm gonna not put I'm gonna cut and not put all of this in here, and just get to the end, assuming I have 100%. It should show that I have it. Yay! All apples collected. That's what we want to see. All melons collected. That's what we want to see. All strawberries collected. That's what we want to see. Now give me all cherries and all pack dots. All cherries collected. Give me all pack dots. All pack dots. All pack dots. Oh yeah! Let's go. We got 100%. Nice. That makes me feel pretty good. That's the first time I've ever done that. It's good to go back and 100% a game from my childhood, because the first time I played it, I was like, on the channel, I was like, yeah, I'll 100% it, and then I was like, very quickly into the thing, I was like, no, that's unrealistic, you can't expect me to do that. So that's pretty good. So that's probably going to be it for the video now. Now just doing time trials on those two. I know I missed a token back here, so I'll go back and get that. I think up to this point, other than that token and the time trials, I can go back and fix that. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I've got 100% so far. Your boy's doing good. Your boy's cooking. Your boy's almost pretty much halfway through the game with 100% so far up to this point. Almost 100%. So next time, I'll try to finish up. We'll do this last Blade Mountain level. We will do the boss fight. We will do the time trials, and I'll even go back and get that token from back there, just to make you feel better, because I don't want to wait too long and forget about it. So, without further ado, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate your eyeballs, your viewership, and your ears to listen to me, your listening ship. Anyways, sorry for this video. It's so weird and all over the place. Please consider subscribing if you're not. It really makes me happy and makes me feel better. So, but yeah, so I really appreciate that. And I know it's been long, so I'll just go ahead and let you guys go. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Gamers, what is up, gamers? This is Nog TV, and you're watching
Pac-Man World 2. I hope that you are having the most outstandingest of days. And let me just tell you, if you're not subscribed, first of all, why not? Second of all, it's not too late to change that. You can go and do that right this second. And while you're doing that, I'll jump in to Blade Mountain. This is going to be interesting. Much like last video, if you didn't watch that one, you should go check it out. It's kind of all over the place. Just go check out the whole playlist and watch it from the beginning. It's been a good game so far. But the last one was all over the place because I kept messing up. But I 100%ed the last level, Avalanche Alley, and I'd never done that before. And a lot of these levels coming up to this part of the game, the second half of the game, obviously I'll play it a million times and beat it, but I've never 100%ed it. So this is getting interesting. Welcome to the summit of Blade Mountain, Pac-Man. The only way down the other side is on a frozen river of ice. I have ice skates for you to wear so you won't slip and fall on all the ice. I also have some tips to help you get to the bottom safely. Press up to maintain maximum speed. Use the ramps to clear the icy waters. Press the A button at the top of each ramp to get maximum height. You can flip kick crates in the air by pressing the B button just before hitting them. Be careful out there, Pac-Man. All of Pac-Land is counting on you. Like how we have a little Mountie. I don't know if it's a sheriff or it's like some kind of Canadian, Alaskan Mountie. I think it'd be funny to imagine Pac-Man just living in Canada. Okay, here you can get an extra life right off the bat just by going behind you, behind the camera, and clicking, or like a little kicking that. So this is this one is the only level like this where you're on ice skates, and I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of this back and forth action. If you're trying to get 100%, I never recommend going at maximum speed, like he said. It'll make you go really fast, hard to turn. Maybe only if you're going up the ramps. I would recommend that. Like, we'll show you later on maybe a few times where you'll want to hit maximum speed. But there's nothing wrong with just doing this. Or I guess if you're doing time trial. Obviously time trial, you're not worried about any collectibles. You're just trying to get to the level as quick as possible. In that case, yes, maximum speed. In this case, no. Because this is more important right now. This is what we're worried about. So this is not too bad. Checkpoint there. Boom, you've got 100% so far. Let's collect these. Now, the hard thing about this one is... Okay, good, we got that. It's getting those flip crates, because sometimes they're really easy to get, sometimes they're not easy to get at all. And then here... Oh gosh, we messed up. So, this is an interesting... Oh gosh. Also, you walk very slow with skates on, so just fair warning. There's two paths. And you don't really get to go back, so... oh gosh. Let's see. That's for a token. Now remember, you can get the tokens later on. You don't have to get the tokens on the same run. So really, there's no need to go that way. Oh gosh. I might have to die. We already got the token, so we can always come back for the token, but we need to make sure... Yeah, we're probably going to have to go ahead and die. That or go side to side, because I doubt even if we get up there, we're not going to have enough momentum. Yeah, we'll just... Yeah. Go ahead and die. We got plenty of lives, though. This isn't a run where we're going to be like 99, 100 lives, like, you know, trying to see how many we can collect. I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about 100%ing. So we'll collect that. So yeah, the token we can come back for. Right now, let's just worry about... Man, I already missed it. That's how annoying this level is. It's fun, don't get me wrong. I feel like this level, like all the snowy levels, I've been really bad about being like, oh, they're really annoying and this is hard, and this is stupid and dumb. It's not. It's really fun. It entirely depends on if you're playing for 100% or not. If you're playing the game like the first time I played it, like you could tell, and I missed again. It's really hard to go fast and also be accurate. Because Pac-Man cannot go in a straight line. He just wants to zigzag everywhere. Like you want, and I guess it's probably because of the ice physics. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I feel bad, but that's really all it is like, oh, they got it. Okay, that's why good runs when we collect everything. We need to try to keep up with it. We can come back and go on the left side. There's also a package up there. Oh no. Come on, come on. Oh no, oh no. I think we might have to try it again. Yeah, because if you jump, it's just gonna... I was trying to see if we can get enough momentum to... Nope. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be doing a lot of cutting. Alright, so as you see right there, looks like I'm doing good so far. Okay, right there was an extra life. You can, if you kind of memorize which, like what things you need and what you don't, then that can make it a little bit easier to kind of pick and choose. Looks like we can go. Okay, see that's a token. We can get to a checkpoint. That helps. A lot of the things on the boxes are going to be tokens. Oh god, I don't know if I got that or not. Come on, please go back. Please go back. I don't know if I got it, and I don't want to get a check mark if I didn't get it. Maybe it'll let me. Maybe it'll let me. Okay, I'm so close. Okay, that I got lucky. That does not happen a lot of times. You will very rarely be able to do that. Just depends on the slope. But I really need a check mark. I did miss 2, so obviously on the left side there, we got the token, but then I died, so we'll have to go back and redo that. You will not be able to get 100% like fruit, tokens, likes, everything. Like, oh gosh, I did it again. You will not be able to get everything on the same run. The important part is you just get all of the fruit and pack dots and the Galaxian on one run, and then you can go back and get tokens. Okay, and we can just do this. See, we are getting a lot of tokens though, so I know for a fact we missed 2. Oh, that was a close one. So you want to pick up speed to get the tokens, but you also want to. So see here we're gonna go. We'll get that because that was a fruit. Oh no, I missed it. That was a lot. The thing is, we can't be too sure. I don't know if that's a token or not. It could be a token or an extra life, but we can't be too sure, so we need to go back and get it. Because if it's a fruit and we miss it, then it doesn't matter if we collect literally everything else in the level. It kind of devalues that. We were doing good though. But yeah, tokens are not important. Obviously, when we come back, we'll go down the right side. Always pick the side with... Oh gosh. Always pick the side with the ramp on your like run where you're trying to get fruit and dots and Galaxian. And I died there, so... No, I died there. I missed it, and then I had to die there. Oh, obviously, though, extra lives, if you can get them, will help in case you keep dying a lot and you have to redo things. So... Oh gosh, yeah. Just try not to go too fast until you hit a ramp. And the hard part is coming down off of that because you have a lot of momentum and then you're already going fast and it's hard to slow down. Oh gosh, I don't know if I have enough momentum to... Oh. Oh no. Okay, so that was just a token. So we didn't really actually have to redo that one. But we do need to get this one. Alright, all apples collected. Oh, we get it. Okay, check mark. So we're doing good so far. We're peachy. So the only things we're missing so far are tokens. Oh, okay. And that's fine. We can go back for tokens. I know we missed at least 2, and I think maybe there was a third one on the right side there of the slope that we went up. I wasn't talking for a little bit because I thought we had already done this, and I was like, oh, I need to cut to when I get to part I haven't done. Then I was like, oh wait, I have done it. Alright, I haven't done it. So we're doing pretty good. Got an extra life there. This part's not too bad. I mean, there's a few that are kind of annoying. It's mostly just, yeah. It's mostly just annoying because in these parts, because of the water, it's harder to, you can't just go back like I was doing if you missed something. And then here we got a little path to take, which is hard because it's skinny, but at the same time, I mean, it puts the dots and the fruit relatively close together. Cherries, we got them so far. So we're doing pretty good. This honestly hasn't been as bad as I remembered. It's just realizing that as a kid, I was like, oh, you have to do it all in the same run. And you don't. It's just knowing what you have to get and what you don't have to get. But yeah, and because as a kid I was way less patient, so I was like, man, this sucks. Oh gosh, nope. Oh gosh, am I gonna be able to get it? Am I gonna be able to get it? Okay, I got it, but he's gonna spin out, which means I need to try to be careful about this one. Okay. I'm good. Wow, that was crisis averted right there. Okay, gotta go fast here. Gotta go fast, and you gotta get the token. Okay, we didn't get the token, but that's fine. We can come back for that. All right, so we got the lime. That's what we needed. We broke the box at the galaxy. I think we're actually good. Crossing fingers, I think we're fine. I think we got all packed. That's all fruit. I wasn't paying attention and remembering if we got everything collected, messages or whatnot. But crossing my fingers, I think we should be good. The only thing we'll need to go back and do is get tokens, which I believe we missed at least 3, maybe 4. But those shouldn't be too bad because we'll have to do at least 1, maybe 2 more run-throughs to get them. Because for one of them, I don't know if we'll be able to get both in the same run. Actually, I think we probably can. One of them's hard to get, but we'll see. Let's see. I think this maze is cool too because you're on ice skates. So that's like this level just in general is really cool and it's really unique. And this one's definitely not as bad. Honestly, like I said, this one's the most fun out of these 3 that we did. To me, probably the Ice River run is the least fun, and then Avalanche Valley or Avalanche Alley, and then this one is like probably the best. So I'm interested in seeing what you guys think of all the other areas because, like, I really hope that if you guys have never played this game that you pick it up and try it because it's genuinely a good game, just really underplayed because it's Pac-Man and it's like a platformer and not just a basic arcade game. But honestly, you can't go wrong with all the Pac-Man World games. I mean, Pac-Man World 3 is not too hot. It's not anything I would just die on a hill for and recommend. But that being said, like, it's not terrible. It is very different from the first 2. Like, if you really like if you like Pac-Man World and Pac-Man World 2, then Pac-Man World 3, you'll be like, oh, okay, like it's kind of somewhat similar, but also very different. All right, let's hope that we got 100%. Because that was there was a few points there at the beginning where I was dying a lot. Yes, let's save, please. All right, let's see what we got, boys and girls. Oh, 100%, look at that. Okay, cool. Cool. I like it. So we did get everything. That's the first time I've ever done that either. So that's pretty awesome. It feels good, like I said last episode, to like get full completion on these levels that I haven't done that for. We'll go ahead and we will. I mean, we've already done this. We might as well just. I'll get the 4 tokens and then we'll do the time trial. Let's see. I know one of the tokens was. I know we're 2 of them, 3 of them. Yeah. Do we want to do the... Let me grab this extra life. Knowing what we have to go through now, you definitely need it. Let's save the time trial for after the tokens. Alright, so this one, you gotta jump up here. And you gotta kick it. There's a token. And you should be able to jump down here. Where this other token is. There's one over here. It should be able to... Okay. Yeah, should be able to do that. That's 2 tokens. And I believe we got... So that's 2 of them. So we only need 2 more. And I believe one of them... Okay, I think we got all the ones in the boxes. I know one of them was probably on the... We missed at the very end. We missed the jump. So that will be one of them. And then I believe the 4th one would be one of those paths we took. Where there was a ramp on the left. I believe on the right side there was probably a token that we didn't get. Also, I love how I was like, don't use maximum speed. It'll be make it too hard to get all these. And in this run, I've been going full speed just to get through it quicker, and I've been getting almost all these. I've missed like 2 pack dots the whole time. Okay, yeah, so we should go right here, and I'm assuming there'll be probably another box of a sort. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, there we go. So only need 1 more, and that's the one at the very end. So see, this is not bad by any means. I'll go ahead and cut to the end. Alright, coming up on it. Got it. That should be all of them. We should make this jump, and that's 100% for this level.
The only one I'm worried about, so the speed, the time trial shouldn't be too bad.
I was just thinking about the time trials. I was like, man, the one that will annoy the crap out of me will be the freaking Ice River run. I'm sure that one will give me a friggin' headache because it was like 1:14 total. Alright, that one's good. So let's go do the time trial. I assume that it shouldn't be too bad. Like, I don't know what else you could do to make it go faster other than, like, just do maximum speed. Maximum speed should work. But I don't know, like, oh gosh. I'm not sure on things like, just let me get to the next one. I'm not sure about things such as, like, taking the ramps versus the clear path. I would definitely try to get those, or these things if you can. And don't do that because it will slow you down and also you won't be able to control yourself. Yeah, I would guess we'll just try to get as many of those time freezes as possible. The clock stoppers, I guess that's probably a better word for it. Time freezer. Clock stopper, you know what I'm talking about. Try to get a bunch of those. Again, you would think by this point I would learn my lesson of looking and seeing what the time is that I need to stop it. I assume that's just a time stopper. I hope that that's like extra time, like 4 seconds or something. If these have time stoppers in them, I would assume it's probably better than to go for that. Because, I mean, 20 seconds in so far, that's not bad. Because even if this was only 1:14, it would be doable. Got it. I don't know how, but I did. Alright, let's see. I'm not even taking my thumb off the pad to try to readjust because I want to keep it maximum speed. Yeah, if we don't get it here, the only thing really we could do different was there at the beginning. Don't spin out and get one other clock stopper. That's a difference of like 3 seconds. Well, I guess don't get hit there too. You don't lose a lot of speed as long as you're already going quickly, but still. Oh my gosh, okay. That kind of slowed us down. Sometimes you can get too much speed. Oh, nope. That wasn't enough to make it. We turned too much.
Alright, we made it past where we did last time. Let's go get that time freeze, the clock stopper. We're doing pretty good so far. 40 seconds in. We're almost to the last cave, which is this one, I believe. Yeah, so I mean, we have a chance to finish with like a minute left if we can get these stoppers. 4 seconds, that's good. If you see a 4 second, really try to get that because that helps. I don't think it was much longer than a minute, but we shouldn't finish with much longer than a minute because we're doing pretty good. Yeah, just tried. Oh, that was close. That scared me because we were having a really good time so far. I'm not talking about we're having a really good time as in we're having fun. We're having a really good time, everybody. Yeah, like we seem to be grabbing a lot of these, which is good. Although now there's a break where there's not any. 4 seconds. Okay. We're getting to the end. Oh, I had to jump there just because I was worried about that. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, it'll be about a minute. 2, 3. Okay, we did it. New record. I thought it was like minute 5, minute 10. Like, if you do that, that's pretty spot on. Like, that really wasn't hard at all. Oh, gosh, my neck is a kink in it. Alright, we got 2 left. Let's go. I'm going to save Ice River Run for last. 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Plenty of time. It's weird, but that's actually a longer time trial. So we're going to... Oh, okay. I don't know if I can... I think I have to die. I can't get back up there. Alright, so I just rev rolled over there. And I assume a lot of these, the fruit collectibles are going to be replaced with time stop. Freaking clock stopper. I keep calling time stoppers. Time freezers. I'm going to call them clock stoppers. And again, remember the time to beat is 2:47. So it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, as long as we're getting those, should be doable. Yeah. And unlike... Yeah, so we should be able... You can use the ice to your advantage if you'd like to go a little bit faster, because again, we're not really trying to get collectibles unless you count clock stoppers. Said it right that time. Watch out for the gaps. make sure to get that on time, and you'll get a few of those, just complimentary of your service. Don't worry about getting those boxes. They're probably just clock stoppers, but at that point you're using more time up. So, okay, I thought it was gonna keep me going. I was like, that's not a bad thing, and then he just stopped. All right, looks like they'll be here. So we're not even at a minute yet, so we should be fine. A lot of this is self-paced, or like it's like an automatic pace. The only part that's self-paced would be, let's see if we can skip. Oh no, I played it risky by trying to skip some platforms. Alright, this time I don't plan on playing it risky. I'm just gonna, man, honestly, you're not gonna save that much time. Save like a second or two. Get that collectible, and then you'll get a few of those. Land there. Jump. Careful about landing on the side. You don't really need to jump, I don't think. Let's see. Oh shoot, I think I went the long freaking way. Yeah, we don't. Dang it. Okay, I cost myself a few seconds there. You don't need to go that way unless you want extra time. Oh, that ended up working for me somehow. Okay. We need to try to get... Okay. We're kind of living on the edge. What is it, 247? I mean, yeah, because I have about a minute left. I don't remember how long that cave takes at the end. We could maybe cheese it a little bit. Let's see if we can... I don't know if that was a smart move or not. Okay, well, it doesn't freaking matter! Alright. I'm here way ahead of my time. I'm doing pretty good. I think I should be fine. No, no, okay. I was about to flip my crap if I lost. Oh my gosh, I got so freaking scared. There we go, that helps. I have 47 seconds to make it. I think I'm doing good so far. What I've been trying to do a lot... Oh gosh, that hurt. What I've been trying to do a lot is rev roll here when I have flat spaces. And I think that's been helping me. That helped me pick up a lot of time back at the beginning of the level. Okay, grab that. Okay. I think I can probably do it. I think I can probably be fine. Just don't die on me. The game is lagging. I don't know what's getting it to lag like that. Oh, freaking Photoshop. I swear. I swear. No. Okay. Oh, no, no. Come on, come on, come on. Get over there, get over there, get over there. Oh my gosh. 3 seconds left. That was the most stressful time trial. I kid you not, I have been at it for an hour. 1 hour. Luckily, I learned that time trials, like if you die, it doesn't take up any lives. That was freaking stressful. Alright, change of plan. Sorry about this hard cut. I don't even know how well this is going to mesh together. But this is me from like 2 weeks after the videos you just saw. I was trying to complete the Ice River run. Fun little tidbit of information about that. It didn't go very well. I tried it for 2 hours that day. There was nothing. Nothing good came out of that. 2 hours that day. Then I tried it the next day for another hour. Got really mad. So I continually did it. I did it for about 30 minutes every day. The last 2 weeks have not been able to get it. And I was recording a little bit today. I'm not going to let it stop me. I'm going to do it eventually. But as of right now, it's kicking me square in the face. And I'm landing on my butt. So what I've decided is I like literally, like the video needed to go out today. And I wasn't going to have the like stuff to do it. Just like, I got to move on. So I'm just going to have to come back to it later. Oh, Pac-Man, you want this stupid golden fruit, don't you? Spooky was right. You've never wanted me. Well, if I can't have you, nobody will. Yeah, probably because you're a ghost and just touching you harms me. But yeah, instead we're moving on to the third boss. And honestly, I'm a little worried because if Ice River Run is kicking my butt, I know there's some levels, oh gosh, there's some levels later on that might kick my butt. So for this, she's going to shoot out snowballs.
Sometimes they follow you, but sometimes they just get shut out randomly. So just kind of do that. You're just playing hard to get, aren't you? Yeah, I am. I do like the soundtrack for this. Oh, okay. Oh, see that? I don't know. This is no way to treat a lady. Sorry, I'm just all fluttered after. Oh gosh, she shoots out too. Yeah, I was gonna say sometimes it's better to jump, but then she starts shooting them out like in the air, and then it's harder to recover if you get hit in the air. Because you get hit in the air, you'll fly really far back, whereas if you get hit like on the ground, it's gonna do minimal damage. I'm through playing with you. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh, that one was close. See, she starts shooting them out faster. I usually just zigzag. Oh no! See, that's what I'm saying. That's good. It's just sometimes you get hit, or sometimes you hit them, and you'll just deflect off in a random direction. But yeah, no. I literally had to go spam extra lives again. Oh, that was close. Oh no! Oh, that was pure luck. That was pure luck. And I'm surprised I made it back there. That was risky going on the small platform. Oh. Nice. No. Oh. Oh. See, as you can tell, it's a lot safer to try to... Oh. Okay. I needed to get... Oh. Iced. Yeah. Oh. I thought that she was going to move. Oh, gosh. I need to get a sliver of life. It's over there. I need to go get it. Ooh. And there's one over here. Oh, no. No! That was risky. I don't know why I did that. I thought I could hit her. And then I was like, oh, I can make it back on the stage. Yeah, this last part is the only part that's kind of like annoying a little bit. Yeah, let me. You can. That just gets you back over there. It doesn't really help you get on top of her. It's not like in the inky one where. See, you just gotta. I've also found that maybe sometimes. Oh, that was close. Sometimes it's easier. Oh, okay. Sometimes it's easier if you're. I know I keep not being able to finish what I'm saying. Sometimes it is easier if you're on the little small like walkway platforms. No, what? Okay, I was about to rage, man. Trust me. After all the freaking playing Ice River Run, I had some rage built up in me. I'm not immune to exploding, but we got the golden apple. And the problem is that I literally I had to cut out so much from all me messing up from the oh, what is it called? Yeah, Blade Mountain, Avalanche Alley. I thought was gonna be the one that drove me over the edge. It wasn't. It was Ice River Run, but I think it was because I had just done one and went from one hard level to another. So I'm thinking if I do a kind of a refresh and I go, play some more of the game. I'm probably what I'm gonna do is play some more of the game, and if there's any more just crazy hard levels like that, save them till the end, and then just that way, like I'm not holding people back. That they just want to see the game, man. They don't care about 100%. They just want to see the game. Then that's fine. You don't have to watch. Then maybe towards the end, like I'll just like on the finale, I'll be like, hey, I'm going back to finish these levels. So if you want to watch them, keep watching. If not, skip to this time code, something like that. I don't know, but yeah, I also don't know how much content I have, so I'm afraid if I stop it now, it could be a short video, but I know these levels get longer, so I'm just going to stop it here, and maybe I'll make something out of it, make it seem a little bit longer. I don't know. So if it's a short, like, 12-minute video, I'm sorry. Anyways, I'll see you guys next week, next Monday, for more Pac-Man World 2. This has been Nog TV. Please consider subscribing if you're not. The journey is just going to get immensely better as we go on, so we're getting to the chunk of the game, and by that I mean like there's 3 areas left, so I guess we're kind of halfway now. We're halfway, and these levels will get longer and a little more challenging as far as platforming goes. So anyways, tune in, like I said, subscribe, like, comment, peace out, bye bye. What's up, all you dorks? Sorry that I insulted you like that. What's up? I'm just excited. I'm just very... Oh, yes, I'm pumped. Because my Pac-Man World 2 save is back. That's right. Into the volcano. If you don't remember, it's been a fat minute because I thought I lost all my progress because of a Dolphin update, which is, you know, Dolphin's what I play my... It's my emulator that I play my GameCube games on. Well, you know, which happens to be a majority of the games that I play. And I thought I had lost it. And so I know it's been a while, so I'll forgive you if you don't initially remember what we've been doing. We were playing Pac-Man World 2. We had just gotten done with the icy levels and the snowy mountains. And I was in the process of letting you guys know that I probably... If I do 100%, oh gosh, no, I was literally just saving these guys in Pac-Man World, gosh, and now they're trying to kill me, man. Why would they do such a thing? Yeah, I don't know if I'll do 100% because it was getting freaking stressful, and doing the time trials was aggravating, and I was losing hair, and man, I believe it or not, even as a 22-year-old. I don't have a whole lot of hair left. Oh, I need an apple. Which is... Darn this camera. Yoink! Apple is, over here. Probably. Most likely. Yes. Okay. Man, I'm excited to be back. This is freaking awesome. Oh gosh, no, I don't want to do that. Yoy! I'm playing Pac-Man World 2, dude. I can't even talk. I was about to say I'm stacked. I mean, I'm stoked. Alright, so we hit a green button. What does that do? You say, well, it makes a little thingy pop up. So we need to go to the pack dot chain. So these pillars, if they have this little lip on the side, it means that that is the direction in which they are going to fall. So use that to your advantage and don't let it be used to your disadvantage, because that's how that works. This is probably the hardest of the areas, or just the... I don't know if it's necessarily hard, but there's going to be a lot of places for you to get tripped up and die, or get tripped up and lose. So thank goodness we did it. We got the pack dot chain because that gave us the orange, so we can get to this maze. Man, I'm so excited, which means we're also going to get to finish Luigi's Mansion. And I know that my numbers... So I had briefly made a statement saying that because when Pac-Man World World 2 was not really working out, and I couldn't fix the save initially, because it's been like a couple months, I decided to start playing Pac-Man World Repack, and that was fun. Like, I liked that game, but I think it just wasn't, I don't know what it was. It's not getting the numbers that I'd hoped for. I think on large part, it's maybe just not as popular and well known of a game. It doesn't have the cult following of like Pac-Man World 2, and it's Pac-Man, it's a 3D platformer, and since when does Pac-Man do 3D platformers? He's supposed to be that side-scrolling dude that just eats ghosts in a maze, which is like what I'm doing right now, but in a three-dimensional area, kind of. So I think that could be one reason why. Oh gosh, I thought that was the last dot, so I just... Is there more down here? Is there more? Oh yeah, there's 4 more. Okay, no biggie, no harm, no foul. But it wasn't doing great numbers, so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to replace it. And I had recorded a game, which I know it's probably gonna get talked about. If you're somebody that watches all my playthroughs, or at least several of them, if you happen to watch, you'll be able to piece it together, because I think it was in my SmackDown versus Raw. Oh, I ate him and got a token. Nice. Not my SmackDown versus Raw. WWE Here Comes the Pain SmackDown. I had talked about a notification popping up on my Xbox, and I was like, oh, that distracted me, and I was like, oh, you'll already have seen this because this will be on Monday, because at the time of recording, because I started downloading Control, the game. That's what I'm going to be playing is Control after this. Well, actually, I don't even know that now because I need to finish. Luigi's Mansion. So it just depends on when Here Comes the Pain and Cosmic Shake finishes. Basically, whenever there's an open slot, probably Luigi's Mansion will take the next slot, and then Control. Oh, okay. There's a. I'm sure that'll probably come up with one of the dots. But yeah, token. There we go. Those are kind of skinny, so I don't prefer to just walk on them so loosely, if that makes sense. If I don't have to, then cool beans. Okay. But yeah, I'll probably play Control after Luigi's Mansion, just because Luigi's Mansion literally only had like 1 or 2 episodes left. Like there really wasn't a whole lot left. I was on the last floor, everything was, and that's how everything was going. Oh, okay. I know there's a melon back there. Oh, I bet it's because there's a button over there, but that's what I get to do. I get to hit that button. I knew it. Look at that number. We got 40 extra lives. That's pretty cool, man. I like these little ghost tikis. Those are kind of funny. I feel like this game just had so much personality and so much, like, it just was so good. Like, I would absolutely love, I was going to say I would die. I would not die. But I would love for them to do a remake with Pac-Man World 2 repack. That would be freaking awesome. I guess that button does not, that button must not be able to do anything. Okay. I'm just going to assume it doesn't do anything the second time you hit that button. But, I mean, I would, and I also was going to say I would kill for that game, but I wouldn't. I would not. I would kill a bug. I would step on a cricket for that game. But I would not, okay. Don't stand in one spot too long because that dude can wreck you and knock you off the platform. But I would not kill a person. No, not ever. Not for any reason. So, oh, okay. Well, we got the checkpoint at least. Whoa. Okay, so these can be a little bit annoying. This area, I remember, you can die on a couple times if you're not careful, because of these little thingies. I recommend get the pack dots, get out of the way, because yeah, that gas will hurt you, and it's annoying on like platforms like this that are really small. Oh gosh. See, that'll get you. That'll be annoying too. All right, let's try it again. Again, this isn't this. You kind of gotta know. It helps to know too, like where those annoying little like fireballs come out at. Because if you can not be standing on one of those, then you can also help yourself. Oh yeah, the cornered platforms for sure. Oh gosh. Let's see if we can get back over here. Oh gosh. And if you get hit, you might as well just use invincibility frames. Oh no! I had one left! Alright, let's try that again. Let's see if we can... Alright. Let's see if we can not get hit by random fireballs. Let me work this way so we don't have to come back. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go. Alright. So they're only in front of us now. Oh gosh. Didn't feel like my jump was super. Okay. All pack dots collected. I believe that's all of them. Yeah, it is if it was all collected. Okay. Look at us doing good. It is a little bit annoying. You'd think something like that wouldn't be like, it doesn't look like it'd be crazy hard, but it can be. Okay, so what we have to do here is... Oh, okay. You gotta time that, because if you jump on that one too early, you'll just go crash it down before it's time. We want this strawberry for sure. I want this guy, so... Oh gosh, my phone is slipping down my lap because my fiance is texting me. I'm supposed to go meet her here in like 20 minutes, so after this level, I'll probably have to end it off. Oh, okay. It's fine. Let's go get the. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I don't know where to jump. I don't know where to jump. All right, we're gonna try this again. I kind of didn't plan my moves out very far in advance and was like, well, I'll just move from one fruit to the other. Yeah, because I was like, where do I go from here, boys? Where's the next move? Oh, gosh. Okay. Actually, it's only 12 minutes. I'm only at 12 minutes recording time. I can probably do another level. I just got to be quick with it. Okay. Alright. I don't know. After I get this, can I... Let's go. I got everything. I think I'm peachy now. Okay. I think we're good. I think we have everything. Let's go. Look at that, 100%, baby. We got 100%. I think we've gotten... Let me go back and see, just because I don't remember what we were at on everything. It's weird that the icon's still white, because I guess it's in the snow. Okay, I got everything there. Got everything there. So the time trial for Ice River Run. That might be the only one. I don't know. So that's the one that was... on Ice River Run, I spent like 2 hours recording, and then I was so freaking mad where it was making me legit hate the game, and I did not want to play. Just PSA to folks, if you can, try to 100% the game, but never try so hard to 100% and complete games that it makes you hate the games, because at that point, why are you even playing them? And video games are not to be hated. They're to be loved. They're only to be hated if they're fun to hate, like meme games, or I don't know, if you're just arguing about bad games. I don't know. But yeah. What is it? Oh, I was like, what the crap? Whoa. Okay. Okay, so I imagine, where is he? Is there another iron ball that pops up? No? Okay. Oh, I bet. Okay. That was that. That makes sense. These guys want to throw fireballs at me, though. Like they're Chris Jericho, the Wizard. Let's, try to avoid this guy. But we do need... Oh, we need that. And we got the check mark. Oh, gosh. This level, you're doing a lot of rev rolling. This will be a fun one to time trial and to collect everything. Yeah, so this one, you gotta keep jumping because you can sink down into the lava. You're metal and you're in lava, so you're gonna not... Oh, gosh. And try not to bounce because you'll sink. Oh, gosh. Okay. Can I... There you go. So you can't get that because the orange is over on the other side. Break on through to the other side, to the other side. So we don't have lava shooting out at us, I don't think, here. So it's not like last level where it's like, oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, this part's not bad. Even though the music will try to make it sound really intense. Like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Because they literally make it sound like if you, like, stepped on a hot pancake or something barefoot. It's like, ooh, ah, hot, hot. Or you, like, tried to pick up the pancake with your hand instead of using a fork to move it to your plate. Ooh, ah. Now I can't. Now I will forever have that ingrained in my memory. Like, every time they say, ooh, ah, I'll be thinking, oh, gosh darn it, somebody picked up a hot pancake. Or somebody stepped on a pancake with their bare foot. Oh, gosh. Oh, shoot. Okay, I really want a check mark, but we need to get this. Oh, my gosh. The fact that we did that first try, that is freaking amazing. Oh, my gosh. I cannot believe we did that. I was just aiming. I didn't even know if that was the right... That's so freaking cool. Look at me go. First recording episode back playing Pac-Man World 2. And your boy's just beasting out. He's going beast mode. Look at that. He's getting anything and everything there is to get. With no regard for safety. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh! Should have waited until it stopped. That was a bad idea. Alright, I got it this time, so we're doing better. And we got a check mark. Look at us go. Look at us go. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I rolled too far. Good thing for the checkpoint. Alright. Oh, okay. I need to try to beat this level in the next 10 to 15 minutes, which it won't take that long. It never does. But I need to make sure I can do this because... Oh, okay. I'm supposed to go meet my fiance for frozen yogurt. We got a date tonight. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. You might have to press A to stop it. So you don't rev roll too far. Do that. And boom. Got the pack people. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's get them. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Okay. I guess we only need one of those. That's weird that they gave us two. Whatever, I don't make the rules, man. A metal bar. Oh gosh. And that's why they gave us the metal one. I was like, what the heck? I was like, why do we need that? Okay, so that's cool. They give us a pack dot that will return us to here. And so basically in this level, the lava just keeps moving down further and further. And that's, yeah, you'll probably have already figured that out. Alright, and here we go. We're just gonna going through level, chilling, big chilling. No complaints here. Spinning in the air like the legend, absolute legends we are. And yep. Now we can just rev roll back on here. Oh, hey, oh nice. Now there is a token up there. So I don't know exactly. I don't know how we got that. Was I supposed to? I don't know. Maybe we'll get it. I don't know when we'll get it. Honestly, I have no idea. But it's there. We know it's there. Tokens, I think, are the one thing you can go back and you don't have to get it all in one run. Okay, so here we're gonna. This might get annoying for some people. We need to jump. You're just gonna press B and basically jump back and forth for this portion, this little segment. Just try not to get hit by the wind gusts, and also be careful because you very well could get hit by a fireball, even if it doesn't make any sense. And yes, we're gonna tank for that one, which means we get one more hit and then we're done. Okay, so now if we get hit one more time, we're done. Oh, so we need to be careful. Try to get out. Oh, okay, we made it. That was literally as close can actually be without getting wrecked. And we got a puzzle, yay! Man, look how far up we are. Hope you're not afraid of heights, everybody. Because if you're afraid of heights, then for the first time ever, I might have someone that's actually afraid of my videos. I'd hope nobody has a fear of Nog TV. What would that be? Nog phobia? Interesting. Nog TV phobia. Oh, hey buddy boy. You thought you could get me, but you thought wrong. Your thoughts are incorrect. Okay, well, okay. I didn't want to risk it. I'm just gonna use this guy and get some peace and quiet. Okay, I gotta go back for this dot, and then I'm gonna just teleport over to the other side. Yeah, that's that. Now that's stuck in my head. Oh baby, now I can use this guy. Boom, boom. The only problem is I don't really know how helpful that actually is because, you know, in the classic Pac-Man, you're trying to get the highest score, and it can help you get an extra life. But in this game, I don't know if I've talked about it because it's been so long since I recorded. In this game, you don't really get anything for your score. Like, it doesn't really matter. And if anything, like keeping the power pellet. Oh gosh, let's see. Keeping the power pellet on and... Oh, there's the 1 dot. Or is it 2? It's 2. Oh. Oh. I thought I could trick him out. Okay, I've got 1 life. Can I beat him there? But I'm... Okay, that's the problem. I think I can go around. Should be able to go around. Okay. I wanted to try to risk it, but I couldn't because this is right here in the center where they were turning. But, yeah, there's no real point. You might as well just leave them blue so that they run away and stay away from you longer. Because otherwise, you're just kind of, you know, you're not really, kind of, because once you eat them, then they come back to life quicker and they go after you. So now we got to climb all the way back. Hoo-ha. And I believe we're probably not going to make it out, considering that we have no hits available. So the first time we get hit by anything, we're done. Oh my gosh, went too far. I tried to grab the ledge earlier and it didn't work, so he kept sliding. But now we have a whole life to deal with, so that's probably better. I was trying to see if we could make it without dying, but, you know, we couldn't, so oh well. Okay. Alright, let's go there. And come back. Going back is the hard part. Actually, I feel like you get hit less on the way back. But, no, the hard part is right here at the very end when you're coming back. Because this, I'll show you what you have to do. It's kind of annoying. And it's hard with the Dookie Bird camera that we have. You have to... Oh, where'd they go? Where'd it go? Oh my gosh. I goofed. You guys are probably watching this and realize I goofed. I never hit the button. Oh my gosh. I never hit the button. Yeah. I was like, where'd it go? Where's the dots? So yeah, you have to jump backwards onto that platform, which is kind of at an angle. It's not just like straight behind you. Ooh ha ha ooh. Okay, so now we should be good. Now we should be fine. Oh gosh. I'm not really worried about our health because I think we'll be okay. I don't think we'll get hit 3 more times. Maybe once or even twice. Who knows? But yeah, so you gotta try to like jump back and then you gotta land on the dot, the red dot. You know. So that can be a little tricky at times. See, look at that. We like slid around the edge and never even grabbed it. But then somehow we got on top like we did. I don't know. That was weird. It worked right there, sort of, but it doesn't always do that. So don't be like, oh my gosh, we did it really good. It's easy. And this is where we have to hurry because the water will raise. And this is where getting everything is a freaking pain in the bum hole. Because look how fast this rises. I mean, you're donezo. Like, how are you supposed to get everything? We need the fruit. The tokens, I believe we can come back for. Oh gosh, we almost. Okay, can you? Okay, you can wait to make sure you get that. Yeah, falling down and having to do that definitely does not make it any easier. Look, see, you're already done. Like, there's almost no time for any of that. And you can't come back to it, so it's not like you can... It's not like you get to a certain point and the lava goes back down. So we really just need to get... I'm going to try to go for the fruit. So that's a fruit. This is a fruit. That's an extra life. That's, okay. Okay, so really we only... Okay. You know what? We don't need... Okay. Oh. Okay, disregard what I said. Okay. Disregard what I said about it doesn't go back down. You definitely can't go get it.
It definitely does go back down, so you can go get it. I swear, I had played the game hundreds of times, and I had never seen it go back down. Okay, so we didn't get 100% because there was that one up in the air we couldn't figure out how to get. So right now we're missing like 2 tokens out of the game right now. Well, and if you count the speed trial for that one. So I'm going to go ahead and end it off here, but thank you guys so much for watching. Peace out, guys. Like, subscribe, share with the friends that aren't subscribed. Turn the bell icon on for notifications, and go watch other YouTube videos that are made by me, Nog TV. Bye-bye. What's up, gamers? It's your boy, it's Nog TV, and you're watching Pac-Man World 2 for the Nintendo GameCube. It's also on Xbox and PS2, but I'm playing it specifically on the GameCube. We are on the Magma Opus. Oh, and I already screwed it up. Let's see, what's that? Not even 20 seconds. Right at 20 seconds, I had screwed it up. Man, it's good stuff. Good stuff. So, yeah, we want to jump over here. We got a lot going on in this episode. We're getting into some intense, tough levels. Hence the intense, scary music. The yeah, the music gets very intense. I will say, like, this is actually good. I wish this area went on a little bit longer. I wish each area was like maybe 4 levels, but I get what they're trying to do. Like, you don't want to overstay the welcome. I think there's something back here. So this one could be a little scary. Okay, you got to land. And pretty much if you don't land it, you're going to die. But if you don't do it, you won't get all the pack dots and you will miss a token. So, yeah, yeah, get a token right there. We're at 106 tokens. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? We are at 116. That's a lot of tokens. But considering you need 180 to get Miss Pac-Man, that's we still have quite a bit to go. We need to get up here and get a metal ball, and yes, turning the camera back around to go backwards places will be a pain in the booty hole. We need to get up here. Now that we are metal, we can bounce on... Oh. Now that we're metal, we can bounce on the guy and kill him. He's probably one of the harder enemies in the game to kill because you have to be metal. There's not a whole lot of them in the game. I think there's... We ran into 1 or 2 last episode. And this is maybe the only instance of a time where you can actually... Like, you have a legitimate way to kill him. Because most often than not, it just doesn't let you do that. Let's get over here and eat this red dot. And it will take us to... this token. Plenty of tokens in this level. And let's get over here. Let's hit this dot, which should create a platform that we can get on. So we have an orange we have to collect over there, and I think that's everything in this area. So if we can. All right. Oh, oh my gosh, that scared me. Yeah, some of these platforms are kind of mean because of their distance that they have to each other. I'm gonna grab one of these just in case. Oh my goodness, that was, ooh, I didn't get to jump there. He just started walking off and he rolled off, and oh my goodness, that was intense. And I can't look and see if I missed anything, so I'm just gonna assume that I didn't. Got a checkpoint, so that's good. I'm glad I didn't die any of those areas, even though there was once or twice where I almost did. Yeah, a lot of these fellas. Alright. Alright, so we got another area. These platforms will go up and down. Okay, so they don't go completely under. Oh gosh, just keep going. You're fine. There's a checkpoint here, so honestly, you're okay. No need to worry. 2 dots there. There's no reason why you should be able to get the ghost. Just go after them and don't let them run away. Collect all these pack dots here. Oh, I guess there are more dots. Okay, well, alright. There's also another way you can go over here. I'm trying to remember I don't remember which way is the bonus area. I think that's the way we're supposed to go because there's a checkpoint there. I think, yeah. Okay, so this one, you just gotta every now and then jump because you know, you'll sink under. And if you feel yourself starting to like lose your metal power, you can just go back and hit it again. Actually, you can, but let me. There we go. Okay. See, now you can get it. Looks like I think we got all the pack dots. We did. We got all the pack dots. So let's come over here, jump up here. So that's the good news is that you don't have to worry about. Oh, actually, yeah, we need that dot. So you definitely want to try to stay metal. We're metal, guys. Oh, we're so metal. Make sure you get over here. You can kill this one too. So this level's a little bit nicer because it actually lets you kill those fellas. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Cherry. Looks good. We want to hit this guy. Hit this guy. That's going to make it so that the platforms will fall. I believe they fall the other way, so that we have a chance to get back. They should swap directions, maybe to some degree. Anyways, we got the maze, so that's the important part. That's what we were. That is what we came for. You know, just like the song. We're back in here, getting another maze. I used to always think as a kid, I was like, these look like giant chocolate bars. You know, because I'm sure you can kind of see that, like, you know, just like a Hershey's bar, like little square and rectangle cutouts. Maybe you can see what I'm thinking. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I'm crazy. Because maybe I'm crazy. Maybe. Oh gosh, I missed it. All right. Oh nope. We're just gonna go in here. Hope that nobody's on the other side. Oh, okay. We faked him out. We had the moves. We put the moves on him, buddy. We shouldn't have got out of that, but we did. You know, so it is what it is. One of my favorite sayings. It is what it is. Let's eat him real quick so that he doesn't come back. Oh, gosh. Let's go get this little pellet right here. Then we should be able to clear out the top. Let's come down here. We should be able to do this all in one life. Let's get him so he doesn't cause us any problems. Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, dang it. I tried to go down and my control stick went the wrong way. Oh, well. Should be a, okay. Good thing I was able to get him. This should be all of them when I come around the corner. That is it. We did it. Cool beans, everybody. Cool beans. The beans are, in fact, very cool. So that's very nice. That's very nice. So we got that. That's what we wanted. Oh, that guy comes back, so watch out. Another metal power-up. So now that we have the metal power-up, what I recommend, get up here and... Oh, gosh, that's not what I wanted. Well, just ignore that. Just go. Don't worry about getting on these things. These things are supposed to be like if you don't have a metal power-up or if you just don't want to land in the lava. And you get a checkpoint coming back the other way, so that's really nice. So that's good. That's helpful. And you can also just, you can literally keep hitting those and get a bunch of them. And then when you come around, now we're going the right way. Yay! You should be able to get, oh, an apple, which helps you stomp on this. And then you can get up here, and that helps you eat that. And then you don't even have to deal with all the platforms and bouncing up to the right area. Look at that. And we got all the pack dots. Look at how cool we are. And we definitely did not do that right. Well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Okay. Oh my gosh, we messed up. We screwed it up! That was all me. I'll take the blame for that one. That was on me. Okay, we barely grabbed the platform, but it worked. We did it. You kind of have to play it risky, but you know, risky's the name of the business. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Elvis right there. Bro, I hate spiders. Have I said that before? I hate spiders. I don't have arachnophobia. I don't hate spiders. I just don't prefer them. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, they're the worst thing in the world. But like, if you don't have to be around spiders, why would you wanna? Make sure to go. We want these guys. You don't need to be in any rush. Don't worry, you're not timed, at least not right now, unless you're doing the time trial. Get yourself an extra life. Be careful up here, because these platforms will fall. Get this one right there. And oh, I didn't jump quick enough. You gotta ride it a little bit. You gotta ride it a little bit so it gives you the distance to, you know, make it over. Oh my gosh, we gotta do this again? You're kidding me, man. Jokes on them. I'm too good. I can do it over and over again. Oh my gosh. I hate spiders. Nope. Okay. I don't think any of them gave me any fruit, so I think I'm fine. There's no pack dots, so from the western way out, it's just fruit. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Like I said, don't be in any rush. Getting that token is going to be the difficult. Actually, the token was really not that difficult. The token we got fairly easy. Oh, okay. I was just afraid of not getting over that little hump and then rolling back. This part, yeah, have fun. You make sure you get that checkpoint, because got it. Got it. Oh, okay. Checkpoint. That's helpful. Now, there's two different ways you can go. I'm assuming this way has the fruit. Fruit? Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Clutch. All strawberries collected. Okay. So we got 35 lives to play with, but let's not lose them all. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, probably for the best. We didn't get the token or the orange. I don't know. Maybe you can go in the middle and get both? It's really hard to control, so I'm not really sure. But maybe you can get both. Maybe you can. Okay. Oh my gosh, we got both, but we didn't curve it around. That would have been clutch had we got that. That's okay. We'll keep trying. All right. The orange is the easy one. Apple. Oh. Okay. It's all right. No biggie. No sweats, bro. Oh, we did it. Get that checkpoint because we're going to need it. I think this is maybe the last one. Okay, so we got the apple, the melon, the apple. Nope. Oh my gosh. It was the last one. And we got it all, so we just need to actually land. So it's not. I have faith in us. We can do it. Got the apple. Okay, that was too easy of a death. Okay. Third time's a charm, baby. Okay. Melon. One more. Just need the apple. Oh my goodness. We're so clutch. We're so incredibly clutch. Look at that. Look at it. And that, just like that, I believe we got 100% on that level, which means we should be able to move on to the next one. Did we get 100%? Oh, we missed a token. Okay. Did we... I'm confused. So we have a bonus token we need to get, and then a regular token. Because same one with this one, we missed a token, but this one we got them all. Okay. So, really, out of all... So far, being almost... let's see. The games is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... like 4/6 of the way, so we're like 60% of the way done with the game, and we're only missing the Ice River Run token, this token, that's 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not bad. That's pretty good. You know, not a lot to clean up later on. I'll clean it all up. I'm sure there'll be hard ones later on. So I knew the other ghost couldn't take you. This is they call it Clyde's Caldera. But this is technically Blinky, so it is what it is. I don't even think Spooky can take you, but we'll never know that, see, because you won't make it past me, especially since my machine's body is impervious to your rev roll. I've always liked my Pac-Man extra crispy. This is probably the hardest out of the 4 regular ghost boss fights, because, yeah, you can't rev roll them. There's a lot of fire, and if you walk in his little trail like that, he can hurt you. So you want to get over to whatever island he's sitting at. Oh my gosh, we're gonna. Yeah. So you definitely need to work on your rev roll skills because you're gonna need them. Oh. Okay, good. He was over here anyways. Okay, that's a checkpoint. Time to turn up the heat. So it puts us in the middle, and I believe it gives us a new. Wow. I guess I didn't go high enough up on the arch. Okay, time to turn up the heat. I believe it does put us in the center every time. Every time he starts talking. Alright, so we can get over there. You kind of want to stay in the middle because it's got the biggest surface area. I think this is the part where he goes, yeah, he's going to trail over some of the islands and like burn them. So if you're on one of those small ones, you're either going to get knocked off or burnt to a crisp. Oh gosh, that's one way to do it. Okay. He's kind of moving around though. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, we got back. Maybe he'll stop again. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe he's just being mean. Oh, no, he's not going to stop. Alright, so I kind of just like to go side to side here. And then hug the side because that's where he's going to... Yeah. If you kind of hug something like that, you should be fine. Okay, he's not going there. Okay, he's going here. Got another checkpoint. Here we are. You are harder to fry than I thought. Sorry, there might be a little cut in there. Oh, gosh. Oh, might be a little cut in there because my fiance called me. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. It's so hard. You pretty much have to take those rev rolls at the top of that little ramp. Because if you don't, you're just going to get boom roasted. Oh, nope. Oh, nope, that's not it either. Where'd the life go? There was an extra life. Did it go away just because I died? Man, he's a little bit tough though, because you know he still has half his life left, so he requires more hits than some of the other guys. Oh gosh. Ooh. Okay, he's gonna go over here. We gotta go quick. Okay, now you've made me mad. Okay, so there's a slice over here. That's good. If we can try to build up some more slices, that'll be good. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Let's try not to go for another one unless we absolutely have to. Because that could be dangerous. Okay, cool. Oh, gosh. Maybe we go for one now. Oh, no. Yep, we definitely go for one now. Oh, my gosh. In the freaking way, bro. Lame. Alright. Well, at least we have a full life now, but we don't have those slices to go off of. So he's probably, I don't know. Oh, gosh. Probably 3 or 4 hits away. Oh, gosh. We got toasted already once. Come on. Oh, come on. Give us something to go off of. There you go. Okay. Alright. Oh gosh, got toasted, man. He gets aggressive with those. We only got 2 hits left. Oh my gosh, he rocked us like a hurricane. Alright, no hits yet. But he's going to start getting aggressive. He's going to get very aggressive. Oh. Maybe jumping is not the best idea, as it will probably increase our chances of getting absolutely schlaunched. Okay. Alright, cool. I like these little checkpoints after every 2 hits. I can see the others didn't stand a chance. It's time for me to stop taking chances and be done with you. Okay, so we're 2 hits away. 2 hits away will end him. Oh. Alright, cool beans. Come on now. You know you don't want none. You don't want none. Oh. Come on. Oh, and we got it perfectly. Oh, man. Oh, what the crap? Okay. We have one more hit. One more hit and he's donezo. Oh, he's going over some islands. Is he going to fly over this one? Maybe on the edge a little bit. Oh, gosh. All right. Ooh. Come on now. Which one you going with? Which one you going with? Okay, he's not ready to make up his mind yet. It's okay. We got a few hit points. You got to stay. You got to stay. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, is he going to make up his mind? Is he going to pick? Is he going to pick? He's picking over here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we did it with no hits left. Let's go. That's why we're the champ. We're champ, man. The golden pear. Honestly, pears are an underrated fruit. They don't get talked about as much. Their hype is mid, but in reality, they're way better than the hype. Oh my gosh, that was pretty cool. Cool little battle right there. Do I want to move on? Ah, sure, I might as well. Might as well move on. Scuba dooba. Scuba dooba 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 doop. This is an interesting, unique area as well because we are underwater. Also, this one might be another area where I struggle to get 100% because the depth perception can get annoying. And I'm just going to tell you right now, my depth perception is not that great. So if I miss some pack dots or a fruit, I'm sorry. Also, look, you pretty much have to... Okay. Oh, see, yep, I already missed dots. That's why I'm not really striving for 100... Oh. I'll try to get, like... I'll try to get as many of the little, like, fruits as I can. And I'm definitely going to try to get... The tokens get the priority. Oh, gosh. Yeah, tokens get priority, but I'm not as in extra lives. But the thing is, I'm not going to be able to collect every pack dot and every fruit. Oh, gosh. So, don't expect me to, please. That's why I changed my mind and said I'm not going for 100%. Okay. I'm mainly just trying to get enough pack dots, or I'm trying to get enough tokens to unlock the museum. And then if I can get 180 to unlock Miss Pac-Man, that would be cool too. Ooh, and a token. Very nice. Oh, there we go. Look at us go. Yay. You can press B to, that's pretty much the only thing you can do other than just control. Ooh. Yeah, see, there's just some I'm not going to be able to get. They require precise controls and advanced knowledge of the sticks, to which I do not have of that degree. Let's see, which way do we want to go? There's a box on this side, so I guess this way. There we go. Most of the boxes are probably going to have, they're probably going to have either tokens or, oh gosh. Okay. We definitely want to get these ghosts. And we missed a ghost who he probably had a token. Oh gosh. Yeah, we definitely want extra lives too. Oh my gosh, we're getting wrecked. No. We can't get wrecked. We can't do it. Okay, good. A checkpoint. That's what we need. The good thing about these is that you're pretty much going to be, like, you know, because you're kind of traveling at a pace that's kind of determined for you. You can go faster with the B, though, as you've noticed, probably. Oh! Yeah, I wasn't going to stand a chance because I had to get that token, but I knew it was also going to take a hit off me. So for that one, you pretty much have to go in being able to take a hit. You got to be able to take the L right there. Oof. Okay, so now we can definitely we can afford to take the L here. Oh, we also destroyed the eel because we ran into him. Look at that. Oh, that pear was looking pixely there for a second. Oh. Yeah, so you want to, you know, we definitely have missed a lot of pack dots, so, you know, I'm glad I wasn't like, hey, I promise to do 100%, guys, because I wouldn't be able to. But I've gotten probably almost all the tokens. We are also going to try to get the Galaxian so that you guys can see the maze. That's probably the most important of the collectibles. Well, that and the tokens. They do have interesting music. That's what I think is interesting about most 3D platformers, like Zelda, Mario. The water levels are generally, and even 2D platformers can do it sometimes, where the levels with water are usually absolute booty cheeks. Oh, I didn't make it. The levels with water are usually harder and booty cheeks and just be like blah. But they always have banger music, man. They always have just great like soundtracks. Let me get. Oh my gosh! I cannot believe I got out of that. I should not have. They should have trapped me, and I should be down to my last life with like half the puzzle still left. Get him. All right. That's good. I was about to run out of time on that one. Yeah, and we've got to be already almost done with the level too. So that's what, because you kind of move at a pace that's predetermined for you with minimal abilities to actually speed it up. You don't have to worry about like, oh, the level could take a long time, because it's pretty much going to take the same amount of time. Unless you just like turbo through the whole thing and mash B, it's probably going to be the same amount of time most of the time. All right. So it looks like the last of the dots are up here at the top. Oh, can we get them? Oh, we were able to get it. I think we should be able to do it all on one try. Not on one try. Where's the other dots? Oh, the power pellet. You do have to collect the power pellets too. I forgot about that. You got to collect them. Me's a dummy. Me's a dummy. Well, okie doke then. We're almost there then. And let's get the checkpoint, because if the Galaxian wasn't enough, and yes, those jellyfish are not just for sights. You can actually run into them. Which I always thought they were see-through, and so sometimes some of the depth perception on them, most often than not, you won't hit them, but there will be a few weird times where you just randomly will be like, that's weird, I didn't think I would hit that. And you automatically just flutter in there, so you can't like try to swim around the back or anything. So, yep, we're done with that. Let's see how we did. I know the stats probably say we did pretty bad. See, oh my gosh, such a nice percentage. We only missed one token. It was probably that ghost we weren't able to eat. Yeah, we did terrible on the... Well, there actually wasn't a whole lot of dots compared to other levels. Shark Attack, this level is going to be pretty similar to the first one. The only level that's going to be any different are going to be the last one, and the boss fight's unique. So we're getting close to the end of the game. We only have 2 areas left. We got, well, this one and then the last one. So make sure to tune in next week to watch some more Pac-Man World 2, because we're getting to the end. There's honestly probably only going to be 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 or 4 more episodes. So, yeah. Don't forget to like, subscribe. It really helps me out. It makes a big difference, and mucho appreciation for you. And, yeah, just have a blast, guys. Be safe out there. Bye-bye. What's up, YouTube? This is Nog TV, and we're back on another video playing Pac-Man World 2. Last time we finished the lava area, and we defeated Clyde, quotation marks, who's technically Blinky. And then we started a water level, because we're on the water worlds, and we're finishing that out with, or not finishing it out. We are continuing it. It's the second of the 3 levels in the area. So, oh gosh, we're getting destroyed early on. There are torpedoes in this area, so be ready. We got that crate. Oh my gosh, we're getting killed. Let's see, I don't know if we can make it out of here alive. We did not make it out of here alive. So we need to remember to get a cherry early on. Grab a cherry if you want that little treasure chest in the bottom. Which good news is there's literally several cherries here at the beginning. Like right now we've got a cherry, so we can just get out of the way. See, I don't know how you would stay... Oh, we're stuck. So see, I don't know how you would stay away from some of those. Sometimes it helps just sit on the bottom floor and like
get away from all of them, and then sometimes being on the bottom is like a pain in the butt. So it just depends. Because being on the bottom could feel a little bit cheesy, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Alright, so now we gotta get these ghosts. Yeah, because ghosts usually have tokens. That has a token. So we're at 130. I forgot how many it is for the museum. I can look here in between videos next time. Oh, we won't be able to get that token. That sucks. Or that honestly could be a Galaxian. That's the problem, is you want to collect at least one of every fruit. We already got a cherry. Now we have an orange, but it's not going to do us any good. Oh, gosh. So yeah, that's the issue. So we know if we don't see the Galaxian, it's probably in a chest. Oh, go above. Oh, yes, let's go. Oh, gosh. They are just shooting these torpedoes out everywhere. Let's go sneak through here. We got a checkpoint. The checkpoints are very important, so please do not miss them. Because big regret if you do. Oh my gosh, big mistake. Oh no, I made it. Look at us go, look at us go. There's a token. Oh gosh, we got hit. But we get a little slice, so that's good. Let's see. Those will come out of nowhere, but you should be fine as long as you're not zooming by. Oh gosh. Oh, the freaking, that thing got me. Okay, here's this thing over here. Oh, it's just a, I think that was a slice. Here's a slice. That's good. Here's, what is this? Is this a token? Yep, token. Alright. Ooh, ooh. Okay, 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 okay. What do we got here? Another token. So far, so good. Looks like an extra life right here. Checkpoint. So we're doing Peachy, folks. Oh gosh. Peachy Keen. No Galaxian so far. Oh, and we dodged that. Oh, a melon. I bet that melon is... Oh my gosh. Well, if we die, we'll know why. I bet the melon had the Galaxian in it. We could try to die on purpose. I almost kind of thought about it. Oh no, here's a Galaxian. Okay. Okay. Golly. So it's probably just a token there. The Galaxian's right in the middle. But this will also result in a checkpoint. So we're good. And so the water mazes are also kind of neat. I like the fact that you're walking around on little pipes and there's like sharks underneath you. Kind of spooky, but you know, also fun. It's very unique. It's pretty cool. Let's see here. But yep, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm sorry it's been a few videos since I've asked. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope life's going good for you. I think I might have said it in another video, but I recently got a job at Domino's Pizza doing delivery here in Fort Smith, so excited for that. It'll just be something, it'll be pretty chill with my school schedule, so that's always nice. If you're in the Fort Smith area, who knows, give me a call. Maybe have me deliver some pizzas to you, and then you can leave a nice tip because I'll be really kind to you and get your pizza to you in an orderly fashion, tasting fresh, hot, and ready. Well, I mean that'll be more on the that'll be more on the side of the pizza maker's, you know, position, but I'll at least get it to you. It might taste like crap, but I'll get it to you quick. You'll have hot and ready, fast pizza to you in a fast manner. But anyways, I know that a lot of my viewers aren't even in Fort Smith. I probably don't have any outside of maybe a couple people. Alright, so yeah, we got the checkpoint, so that's good. Even if we die, we'll start there. Which, let's try not to die, because dying is, you know, not a good thing. Then we got another checkpoint, just because we like checkpoints, you know. Checkpoints are good. We got a health wedge right here. I've been saying the slice. The technical term is a wedge. Oh, let's go. We're at the end. Let's make the sprint. Hey, that was easy. Easy money. No. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. Okay, so that means we only got we got one more level. Oh, we didn't get 69% there. We got 62%. Still got 6 out of 8 tokens, so that's something. We got the Galaxian, that's the important part. Yellow Pac Marine. We all live in a yellow Pac Marine. A yellow Pac Marine. Yeah. Also, look at the goggles there and how it has a reflection. It's kind of cool because it looks like an image though that they just cropped because it doesn't look like the submarine is moving. It's like they wanted to have a reflection, but they just took a still image of the background without maybe Pac-Man and Professor Pac in the background. Just took the still image and slapped the little PNG JPEG on there, and it's like, it's a reflection. Pac-Man, so good of you to make it, and just in time, I must say. Spooky has unleashed a nasty naval fleet to stop your advance towards Ghost Island. I fear you'll need much more than flippers to deal with them. Luckily, I have been working on outfitting my research sub to deal with this problem. Behold my latest creation, the Pac Sub. A word of caution, I haven't had time to work out all the bugs in the system yet, so you can only fire 6 torpedoes at a time. I know it sucks. We used to fire 20 back in the day. Now get back out there and drive them back to Ghost Island. Yeah, this one's a cool mechanic. You get to be in a no, you're not. This is not. I was gonna say, you're not flying towards the camera. That'd be a terrible view. So this one, you basically just mash A and you can shoot torpedoes, but then you have to wait for it to charge back up. So, and that's pretty much all you can do. You can go out. You know, you can up is down, down is up. But left and right are still left and right. It's just the up and down is inverted. You can shoot these to blow up mines to make your path easier, or you can just dodge them. I like to save them for when there are ghosts, because ghosts are going to be what carry fruits and tokens. So technically everything could be avoidable, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know if I don't remember if just killing them gets them for you, or if you actually have to kill them and then like fly into it or float into it, whatever it is. It's a submarine. But the music's also very epic. I don't remember if there's a Galaxian for this. There are a few loose tokens and fruit you can get to. This thing is a big deal. X button to use a smart bomb. This will clear off all enemies, pretty much everything off the screen at once. So save it when you have a lot of enemies or a lot of mines you won't be able to get around. But the problem is, if you get hit, you will lose it. So save it, but don't save it for too long that you just wasted it. So see, I'm not even firing that much. Generally, I fire a bunch just to get mines out of the way. See. You know, you don't want to... Oh, I missed the orange. Well, hopefully we don't need an orange for anything. But the level is a little bit lengthy, not like terribly. Not like, oh my gosh, it's so freaking long. Like, it's not even like 10 minutes, but probably like 5 or a little over. But when you're just kind of doing this, I mean, it genuinely is fun. I just am trying to be strategic about it. It's neat. Sometimes it can be hard. It could be hard to collect everything. You know, you can miss things, so that's understandable. But it's not like awful. But get used to these mechanics because, spoiler alert, you'll need to learn them. You'll need them later on. You could almost think of this as a tutorial level for something you're about to do in the very near future. Oh gosh, I almost got hit. So yeah, some of those you can tell I'm kind of getting to the harder areas to duck things. There's also a lot of cherries. You can also tell that the music has a cheap loop where it's just like, we're gonna stop playing for a few seconds. Oh gosh, oh, okay. Alright. No checkpoint, but that's alright. Probably gonna be some enemies. Oh, I missed a token. trying to save this bomb as long as I can. We missed the token though, is the only thing. We got a checkpoint. The only thing is, I don't know if we die with this on after we got the checkpoint. Like, does it come back? Do we get it? I'm just gonna go use it. You can kind of see what it does. That's it. It just takes everything off the screen. These things can be annoying because they can try to pinch you and grab you. They'll come after you. Not bad. That's my first time getting it. All apples collected. These things are also cool because you can press B and it will just, yeah, it's pretty rad. It's like a rapid fire. It'll fire out in front of you and to the side. So that's kind of cool. It's pretty useful. It makes it pretty useful. A lot of firing, a lot of smoke going on. I don't know. I think this lasts until you get hit. Oh. So I know I missed a token back there, but I don't think there's a Galaxian back here. This would be a weird level for you to just stop going. I'm pretty sure there's no Galaxian in here, but maybe I'm wrong, and if I am, I apologize. Just because I haven't played the game in a couple years. I don't think I've played the game since when I played it through on the channel for my first time, like back in 2019 or 2018, whatever it was. Do. Look at that, we got a token. Only thing is you got to be careful because if you shoot these things with this side gun, oh my gosh, how do we miss that? If you shoot these things too early off to the side, then it can be hard to grab whatever collectibles they had. Oh my gosh, we've missed 3 tokens already. This might be one I have to come back for tokens later on if I need some. We're probably near the end. I know that somewhere along the end there'll be like a bunch of enemies and they'll be like, oh look, there's a lot of enemies, woo. So yeah, this is a kind of just a oh yes, we have both of them now. We have the rapid fire and the smart bomb. Let's go. Nobody stands a chance. We are Epic Pac. We are Pac-Man. Pac Monster. We are the Pac Machine. Oh, he's trying to come after me, but it didn't work, buddy. It did not work. Not in the slightest. Alright, come on now. Where's the end of the level? Or at least give me some enemies to use the smart bomb on. Come on now. Come on, where's that smoke? Oh, we got an orange. Come on. A checkpoint? Oh, okay, so there's more. It's not over yet. Oh no, I got hit and I lost both of them. Dang it, I'm suddenly not as strong as I was. I'm suddenly slightly underwhelming. Alright. Well, I haven't died yet, so let's try to make sure that still doesn't happen. That would be nice. If I could get another one of those power-ups, specifically the gun that makes you shoot real fast, that'd be cool. Also, I got hit and I didn't lose a slice. Okay, that's it right there. Interesting. That was kind of an underwhelming end. That wasn't as exciting as I remembered it being. That's alright. Okay, yeah, there's really not a whole lot to collect. You got a ton of cherries, several oranges, and 2 apples. Whale on a sub. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Why is it letting me? I'm hitting the stick to the right, and it's having me go backwards. No, it literally did. To the right. To the right. Okay, there we go. Golly, man. Oh, we're back. Pac-Man. All in one piece, I take it. Spooky's flagship submarine, Mega Whale, has been spotted nearby. It's the only thing keeping you from Ghost Island. Now go and sink Mega Whale and hurry on to Ghost Island. All of Pac-Land is counting on you. Yep, now we're doing an underwater boss fight with all 4 ghosts that we've already killed. The ghosts are underwater, and they're cramped, man. They're in there just cramped. Mega Whale. Boo doo 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 doo. And there's no collectibles here, so if you want to just avoid these guys, you can, or you can try to go after them. So we gotta get up to the Mega Whale. This is why I was saying learn the controls and everything. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you want to try to take off, oh gosh. You want to shoot off the 4 propellers on the sub, but be careful because once you shoot them off, they can and will jump out at you, and you can get hit by them. So you can be like, yay, I hit it, success, and then you can still get hit and die. And we missed that. That would have been helpful. Ooh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I know that. So they're getting kind of wobbly on this left side. Oh yeah. Okay, so he's already halfway gone. The sub is. I don't know why I said he. I guess the sub is he. I don't know. The sub can be whatever it wants to be. Is it Jersey Mike's? Is it a sub above? I'm just waiting for this episode to be sponsored by like some kind of sandwich shop. Jersey Mike's, a sub above, a sub below, or like Subway, eat fresh. Nah, Jersey Mike's makes more sense. A sub above. Oh, got him. Oh gosh. Oh no 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 no! We don't want that. Oh, come on, getting wobbly over here. Oh. Come on. No. No. Oh my gosh. Just knock one of them off, matey. Okay, one of them fell off. We gotta try to get a slice here. We gotta kill an enemy and get a slice, or else we're toast. Come on, give us something, game. Give us something. Give us something. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, give us one more. Give us one more. Come on, just get it off. Get it off. Oh, 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 that was close. All right, come on, come on. Knock it off. Knock it off. Oh. Oh. Come on. Get it, get it, get it. You know you want it. You know you want it. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. It's so close. It's there for the taking. Yes! Yeah, it will freak out on you and get very loud, so be careful. It will get very loud, and then it will just randomly get absolutely pitch black and look kind of creepy. But it's all for a banana. I mean, think about it. You did it for a banana. You went bananas on him. Bananas underwater. Whale on a sub. You did it. And doesn't even bother to move you to the next level. So now we're on Ghost Island. This is Haunted Boardwalk. I think we're going to end it here. It feels like a really short episode. Just barely over 20 minutes. But we're going to keep it there just because I know that the next two, these levels will get a little bit longer, and I don't want to drag this on for another little bit. So it's probably only got 2 episodes left. Yeah, I think this game's only got 2 episodes left. So, wow. All right, guys. Well, tune in next week and just tune in. It's getting exciting. It's getting interesting. Like, subscribe if you're not. Really appreciate you guys taking the time out of your day watching. That's awesome. You know, that's phenomenal. Love you guys for that.
And I will, oh my gosh, I almost dropped the remote. That's why. And I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye. What is up, everybody on YouTube, subscribers and all, and non-subscribers if you're not, check it out. If not, no worries. We are playing Pac-Man World 2 for the GameCube. It was also on PS2 and Xbox, but I'm playing it on GameCube. Haunted Boardwalk. If you remember last time, we were doing the water levels, did the whale on a sub. We are on the pretty much last part of the game, last main area. Also, this will also be another level where getting 100% will be a little difficult because there are many opportunities to die. And I'm really scared about trying to get that one if I can make that jump. So we're gonna see. Oh my gosh, I've been playing too many games with double jump. I was like, oh, I'll just double jump over there. Forgot that that's the butt bounce. Yeah, so you can like barely make it. Oh gosh. I mainly want to get the tokens. That's the important part. I did not get all of it, but I got close. Let's see if we can. Oh, barely. That was dangerous. Orange. Okay. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Oh gosh. You know, I'm just not gonna try. I already messed it up in the water levels because of the auto scrolling such levels. So I'm gonna try to get do the classic one of each fruit and maybe some dots when I'm low on health. Okay. But yeah, you're also on skates. So this is like the haunted ghost island part of the world. And when I was a kid, for some reason I was legitimately spooked out by this. I was like, oh gosh, this music is scary, and it's all a bunch of dead creatures and dead ghosts and whatnot. And I was legit I was spooked, man. I had me spooked out. But yeah, now I'm playing this as an adult. It's fun. Oh gosh. I mean, it was still fun back then, but it's, a little more fun now that I'm better at the game. Because back then I was like, man, this is just unnecessarily hard padding at the end of the game just to make the game feel difficult at the end and to make it feel longer. But I actually legitimately like it. It is a good area. Is it my favorite? Not necessarily. But it's probably I think the Bedoing Woods or the Treewood Forest, that's probably my favorite area, and then the volcano. But this is probably third. With the snow easily being my least. Actually, the snow levels, if you're not trying to complete them 100%, or if you're not trying to get speed run them, for the bonus I almost said toykins for the toykins. The toykins, gotta collect those toykins. That's gotta be a meme on the channel now, man. That's gotta be an inside joke. Collecting toykins. That's probably gonna be. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I might have more puns or something to use for the title, but that's definitely got to be in the description. Is that I'm using toykins, collecting me toykins. All right, we got a checkpoint here, so that's good. Here you don't really have to worry about anything falling around on you. You can collect these if you want. I don't really need them. I was just gonna collect them if I had slices, but yeah, watch me. Oh my gosh, I stopped at a perfect number. Let's do a challenge. No more dots the rest of the level. End at 69. Let's do it. The nice number. I wasn't even trying. I was just going on. I was really just trying to stop in the middle just to make people mad with OCD. They're like, you didn't get them all. Why'd you stop there? You didn't even stop on an even number. You could at least stop on 70 or get to 100. Oh. I mean, I already have a lime, so I don't really need it, but just because I want to stunt on this guy. Okay, what was that? A cherry? Alright, we got an extra life here if I can. Woo! Oh, here we go. The Galaxian's literally just sitting there waiting for us. Just big chillin'. I'm kind of sad, man. This is we only have an episode or two left. I don't think this will be the last one because these levels can be a little bit longer. Which I like the maze design on here is cool too. I mean, it's a really neat and creative, thought out. Oh gosh, my stick was about to cause me a death.
It's really thought out, really creative, really neat. It's just, I don't know. I think the last level in this area is probably my favorite, because it actually adds a little bit of story depth, which for Pac-Man games is, you know, not always required and not always needed, but I mean it's something. If you're just playing the game just to play it, you're probably like, oh, this is boring, don't care. But if you're actually a Pac-Man fan, you really like this game, then you're kind of like, oh, this was creative, this was neat and thought out. But we'll talk about that more when we get over there, because we're not there yet. And I don't know if we will do that this episode, because, like I said, these levels are a little bit longer. This one, not as much. Second level and third level are definitely a lot longer. And then, of course, you know, the boss fight at the end. Oh gosh, can I make it out? No! No! I'd rather have a girl get me than a guy. I don't need Clyde's, or sorry, Blinky's ego inflating any. At least Pac-Man got a little smooch on the ghost. Blue. Kablamo! Sorry, I've been watching a lot of those AI president memes and like tier list videos, and in this from this one channel I watch, I like it because they all have the same like kind of like jokes and like what do they call it? They follow the same kind of like jokes, like Joe Biden always falls asleep, they always make a joke about the wall, and Joe Biden's pills, and Obama doing all the stuff in Yemen and whatnot. But I like how, because if you watch different creators, they like put their own spin on it, which is kind of cool. But this one guy, he just decides that Joe Biden every episode is going to yell kablamo a couple times, so it's been stuck in my head. It's like kablamo, and it's weird because it's not even an actual thing he said, and it's not even a real quote from him. Is this a token? Nope, it's not. Okay, good. It ended up costing me, but I didn't get it, so it's still a waste of time. Oh no. Oh. 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 Yeah, the platforms that fall are my least. Oh my gosh. I was like skating, man. That was felt like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. The 2000 Game of the Year. Oh, dang it. I went the wrong. I should have went that way to get. I don't remember if there were any tokens on the side. You want to try to go to the right side. If you want the dots, you definitely want to go to the right. Well, now we know when we can. Oh man, I collected dots. I wasted it. Ruined. I wasted it. I spit on it. Unbelievable. Okay, well at least now we know what we need to get and what we don't need to get. Because I know there's a token over. We don't need to stop for that. There's a token up here though we gotta get. I guess we can get this just because it's on the way. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no! No! You freaking ghost! I tried to get around him and the hitboxes. I thought it would just like take a slice away, and then I could just like, okay, well, you know, invulnerability frame through it. Oh, I was trying to literally get away from that, and it still got it. I guess it's just gonna be too difficult to finish with anything other than 69 coins, or I almost said coins. I've also been playing a lot of Mario, because the Mario movie came out, man. If y'all have seen it, let me know what you think. I wanted to talk about it a little bit more on my stream I did on Saturday, which actually did really well. If you were one of those people that were watching on Saturday, I just gotta say, I really appreciate you. It was a lot of... I went through that board. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you're one of those people watching, I really appreciate you. That was a lot of fun. Probably, honestly, maybe one of my most favorite, like, the streams I've enjoyed the most. Just because it was so off the wall, like, I had a whole script. Not a script, that makes it sound like I was just script everything I do and I don't go off the cuff. I do a little mix. But I had notes of, like, things I wanted to say and talk about, and how, like, what direction the stream was going to go in, what it was going to be about. Oh my gosh, frick me, man. That ghost is in a terrible, awful place, because you have to get momentum if you want to make the jump and grab that. I'll give it one more shot, and if I don't, then I'll just have to cut, because I'm including too many of these runs. It's going to drag the episode on. But yeah, it was just, I had a whole like note page and everything on my phone of like what I was gonna do, and it was nice because then I ended up not really needing that. And I mean, I did go off of it some, but then you know, some of you viewers popped in and kind of gave me, oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I know what I need to do. You're supposed to jump up there towards the left and then jump to the right. You don't just go straight to the right. Oh my gosh, because you can't make that jump. I mean, maybe you can if you're a gamer, a pro gamer, which I'm not. Okay, since I'm gonna give that one more try, and then if not, then I'll cut. I don't think I've ever. It's funny too because I could have just very easily just went on the very first try, but I wanted to see what was on the other side. The other side. Great song by Alter Bridge, by the way. Beautiful song. Okay, I think let's try that. Can we? Oh, because here's an extra life. Maybe we. Okay. Am I really just gonna? Okay. I feel bad. I literally wasted all that time to. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a waste of time. I'm just gonna cut. Okay, I did it. I made it over here. There better be something good. Okay, there's literally nothing. The only difference is you get dots versus if you went the other way, you would get an extra life. So I would have rather had the extra. That was really not worth wasting all those for. Okay. Okay. I don't really want to die and have to do all that again. Although now I know that if I die, there's really no incentive to going to the right unless you're getting 100%. Alright. Yeah, these will start to get a little farther away. Golly. Okay, I was literally that close to the end. Like, I could have just finished it in one more minute, and I made it take so much freaking longer. And I would have cut all those attempts out, but I was actually trying to talk and, like, entertain. Bruh. Unbelievable. I don't even know. And also my fiance's about to be back from her class, and she's going to walk in, and I'm not even going to be able to finish my, I got all the regular tokens, though, so that's good. And I got the Galaxian, so that's all that matters. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish recording this episode. I gotta try to hurry, but not rush at the same time. Night crawling. Yeah, so this one is more of a... This one, they're not all, like, auto-scrolling or whatever. This one's more just a casual, you know, actual platforming. We have 145 tokens. I believe there was, like, 180 overall, so... You know... There was that 35 left? Which sounds like a lot. And I mean, it kind of is, but... A button, ooh. Oh. But when you consider there's like 8 in each level, we should have 2 more levels. Plus you get all the, you know, you get all the bonus tokens from speed running the levels. And then you get tokens from like 100%ing the levels. Do we have an apple? We do have an apple. Now I can get you. Haha, nude. An orange. All oranges collected. There was really just the one orange. That was really it. Yeah, there's like mud. It's squishy. So you might not notice it at first. Oh my gosh. Other than the weird sound. But actually, yeah, there's a token up here. There's a token up here and a slice, but we don't need the slice, so no biggie. Another token. Yay, for us. If we can even jump up there, we should, I guess, try to do it this way. Alright. Okay, luckily it's not like a quicksand type thing, where you don't have to worry about, like, dying. It's just gonna affect your speed and your jump's gonna suck. You're gonna jump like you're wearing freaking ankle bracelets. Or not ankle bracelets, what are the ankle weights. Clearly fruit is a big deal here because you have to use them to get a bunch of power pellets. There we go, got that. We're doing pretty good, getting through the level. Here it kind of goes to a more top-down view because it's kind of like you're in a maze, like a legit maze. Watch out, there could be enemies around corners like that. It can happen. So just be aware, be prepared. Know your surroundings at all times. I think I saw a token over here. Yep. Oh, gotcha. 148. So we're almost at 150. I think by the time that we're done, we'll end up to like 150, 160. I can try to go back and see if I can speed run some of the other levels other than the snow one. Maybe I can get as close to 100% as possible without getting it. We can do like a all but one token run or something. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, see, now I'm like, okay. You kind of just, this part can be a little annoying and confusing because you just gotta, and is this the way out or the way in? The camera will turn like that if it's the way in. It'll like turn around and change it up on you. Okay, yeah, I can see I went this way. Let's see here. I think that's all of them. I assume. I'm just gonna go and assume it is. I almost said the clack. The track just like restarted just very nonchalantly. Also, imagine not having a fruit there to get that to open up. That would be muy bonkers, man. Alright, let's see here. Let's get you. Even though you don't have a fruit. Let's get this. Oh. Alright. Alright. Yeah, the way that this is going, it might have to be another episode for the last level and the boss fight. Because I assume that the boss fight will go a little bit long. And then after the boss fight, you know, give my thoughts on the game and such. Okay, sorry everyone for that cut. Really apologize. My fiance came in being loud as balls and was very obnoxious. I'm just giving her a hard time, guys. I just had to stop. I had to talk really loud like that so that she thinks that I'm mad at her, but I'm not actually that mad. Yeah, but anyway, she was really loud and really just messed up the video a whole lot. Anyways, here we are. We got near the end. We got the all the pack dots, so we are close to the end. But we also need to get the fruit. So there's a melon. Crush the spiders because spiders are weird. And get up here. I think there's something. Yeah, here we go. I knew there was a token over here. We're at 150. Can you believe that? We've collected. Oh, that pretty much replaced it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we've gotten 150 tokens. That's crazy. A lot of tokens. And this is this might be a difficult part because we have to basically like rev roll way over here. And it's hard to see because the camera is freaking a giant nutsack. And if you don't know anything about nutsacks, you can't use them to see out of them really well. And now we got to get all this crap again. Bro, how did I not? I just bounced to the side. Get it? What the crap? How did I not kill him? All right, let's get that. Get over here, spider. You don't really have to defeat the enemies. It just makes me feel better, like I'm making the world a better place. Boom. Okay, I really don't know how I'm literally bouncing on top of them, like I landed, like I'm supposed to just land right on the fangs. Alright, let's see. Let's get that dot. Let's jump up here. Let's get him. Alright, yeah, it's just a little annoying because you can't, the camera is booty cheeks. Yeah. Oh gosh, my fiance is back and she's ready to be obnoxious again. She's just jealous that she's not a gamer like me. She's jealous. She's never beat a quality game in her life, such as Pac-Man World 2. She's living that fake gamer life. She's just not hardcore. She could never beat a game like Dark Souls or something. She plays Animal Crossing, which Animal Crossing is cool. Don't get me wrong. I just am giving her some flack. All right, we're nearing the end. Nearing the end, boys and girls. Oh my gosh, we barely got that one. Ooh. We are living life right on the edge of all of the platforms. Get another slice. That must be Kimbo. Kimbo slice. Oh, here's a token.
I think that's probably the last token. I mean, we've got to have 8 in this level, I would think. Oh my gosh, that one came up quick. I didn't think it was gonna stop. All right. Do 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 do. I just want to get across the bridge a little quicker. All right. I think we're getting to the end eventually. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna make us rev roll off. Or no, we're just gonna slide down. Hey, we got all the strawberries. And then, oh, it's a bunch of them. Boom, boom, boom. I think this is practice for the next level. Hint, hint. Just be ready. Of course. Then she's being obnoxious again, turning on the little pet bird. My goodness. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright, well, we almost got everything in that level. We got all the tokens, that's what matters. Everything else. There's no Galaxian in that level, which is really odd. We only missed 1 apple. Interesting. Well, we didn't get the bonus token because of that, but oh well. Alright, so next time we will try out this Ghost Bayou level. And that should be the last one of this area, and we'll see what happens. So thank you guys for watching. We're almost near the end. The next video is going to be hype. You should definitely go watch it. The last video is going to be crazy. Crazy cool, man. Anyways, if you're not subscribed, go check it out. If you are, awesome. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. Ooh, my goodness, everybody. Welcome, one and all, YouTube, to the finale of Pac-Man World 2. This is Nog TV, and I just told you what you're watching. You're watching me play this game, Pac-Man World 2. We're on the next to last level, Ghost Bayou. Bayou. Where may I sit? May I sit by you? Haha. See, I used a pun. I did a joke. This is this might look similar at the very beginning to the haunted boardwalk, but it's not. It's very different. Pac-Man, I have been expecting you, my brother. Brother. The golden fruit tree has been hoarding these golden fruit for far too long. Spooky told me that you would be bringing them with you, and in some attempt to imprison him again. We'll see about that. It seems that all of the others have underestimated you. I will not make that mistake, for I am the Wormwood, the evil tree of Ghost Island. My maze should keep you busy long enough for Spooky to deal with all of Pac-Man, or Pac-Land, and then I will spoil your golden fruit. Spooky will be pleased. You will make an excellent addition to my graveyard. Spooky, man. He's threatening to add us to the graveyard. Pac-Man doesn't want to be in the graveyard, man. He's not trying to work the graveyard shift. Yeah, so Wormwood, interesting lore here. I don't know if it actually says it. Maybe I just glanced over it. But Wormwood is technically like the evil twin brother. Yes, because apparently trees can have brothers and siblings, and they can have twin brothers that are like halfway across the land from them, not even right next to them. And this particular twin brother is evil. Okay. Ha ha ha! Did I forget to mention that I have fenced off the correct path, and you can't go around my fiendish fence? Ha ha ha! Yeah, so we can't go that way, so we gotta figure out a way to get around back to the checkpoint. So we're going through here. Hope everyone's doing well. This is likely the last episode, because I'm gonna do this level. Then the last one, we got an interesting little adventure here for us today. Let's just go around here. There can be multiple paths to go. I just would go look at all of them, kill all the people there, the bad guys. Sorry, I gotta watch my wording and my phrasing. You never know these days. So then go back around here so we can get these dots. And yeah, so kind of crazy. Wormwood's the evil brother of the tree from in Pac-Land, Pac Village. The golden fruit tree. Even though the golden fruit tree doesn't talk at all, like it's just a normal, cool, chill tree, just vibing, doing good things for the land.
And then Wormwood's like, yeah, I'm going to have a whole personality and evil attitude and mission and be all emo and everything and own this graveyard. Yeah, it's kind of whack, but you know, it is what it is. Oh gosh, that was not a big jump by me. And now if we go all the way back, there should be a red dot. So we gotta kind of try to squiggle around here. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta do all that crap again. That was completely my fault. I was distracted because my armrest. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna cut. Alright. I made it back. I got the dots. Yeah, I got distracted because, for one, my eyelid was itchy because I had an eyelash in it. And then my headset cord got wrapped around my armrest the wrong way and was like pulling it off of my ears. And I was like, oh, I can fix it in one hand while I just collect these dots in the other. And then I moved way too fast in the wrong direction. So, yeah. Actually, I could probably make it over there, but I'm really not trying to redo it. I think I added on another like 5 or 6 minutes of recording time. Obviously, it's not going to make it in there, but 5 or 6 minutes because of the freaking cutscenes at the beginning. Also, don't forget about that token right there. Grab this, and finally a checkpoint so we don't have to watch that opening cutscene again. No, I don't remember how you're supposed to hang off of the edge to get those. I don't remember. Maybe you gotta. There we go. It's a little annoying. It's not necessarily the best method. I wish you could just press a button and he'd lean down, or you could, if you just slowly walked off the edge, you could do that. You should be good to. Let me see if I can. There we go. You should be good to walk on it. I always jump over it just because it's like, you know, you don't want to touch the dirty, gross water. But I think you should be good to... Alright, here's one right here. Alright, then we're going to do that. Okay, I was going to say, I think we're good. We were higher up on that platform, so... I just want to... Oh, come on. Oh, that was dangerous. Dangerous. Some of these jumps and these angles that they want you to collect things in can get quite mean. Okay. So here we have a few different ways to go. We have some different fruit you can get and some enemies you can kill. Let's see. Let's go this way first. I'm sure eventually there'll probably be some sort of cutscene or dialogue that'll start. Just kind of looking around. Making sure I don't miss anything, because it is easy to miss something in a level like this. And with the buttons and going back and forth too, it's also very possible that you can miss something, because you can go the right way and look for everything, and then you hit a button and you're on your way back, backtracking, and then it'll be like, oh, you didn't see this when we put this right here on your way back. And yeah, bad guys can also just appear out of nowhere sometimes. Got a checkpoint, so that's good. Checkpoints really help. This is probably the hardest part of the level, and it can get annoying. I don't know how you made it past my fence. Perhaps you do indeed possess brains. Let's test your brawn. If you don't defeat all of my skeletal minions before the sands of time run out, your time will have truly run out. Yeah, basically, the minute that you get over here and touch the ground, you have to kill, like, I think it's like 20 enemies within 30 seconds. And yes, they get spread out and they can be kind of annoying. You just gotta bounce around, try to hit as many as you can. It can get annoying if they move around. Jump across. Alright. Gosh, see, like that, oh my gosh, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Okay. Yeah, so that can get annoying. You just straight up die. If you don't get the right amount, you just die. And that's it. I'm not going to go that way yet because I need to go the other way. That part as a kid frustrated me so much because they'd freaking just walk away from you, or the butt bounce wouldn't work the right way. So there's more than 30, or yeah, there's more than 30, but you can go either way. This way is a little bit longer, and probably the better way. I kind of went backwards, But it is what it is. Either way works. Just whichever way you can go to get to your, oh gosh. Ooh, there's ghosts now. See, now I'm getting lost because it gets foggy, so you can't, like, look super far ahead. This the way that I came from? I think. Maybe. See, it's hard to tell. I guess this is the... This is a checkpoint? See, I'm so lost. Like, that's what they try to do to you. They really try to get you lost, and they can sometimes. So you really kind of got to remember your surroundings a little bit. If you hit a dead end, just go back. Let's see. Because I'm just worried about missing something. Here's some stuff over here. A token. I'm assuming we're looking for like a button. I don't really remember. So that was just a giant circle. Was all that was. Okay, so that's not where we go. Maybe we go this way. No, I think this is probably, maybe this is where we come at the very end when we figure out where we need to go. Because it didn't look like there was anywhere to go from there. Is that... Something looks like it's over there. That looks like maybe we're... Oh, okay. Can I make that? Oh, I did make that. Can I make this? I can. Okay. So, maybe this is where we're supposed to go? Who really knows? I have played this game, yes, but it's been a little bit, and I don't memorize everything about it. Okay, so there's a button. So we're kind of near the right area. There's a button and some fruit. So I assume we're going to have to hit that button here in the near future. This is why I didn't add this episode or this level on to the end of last episode. Sure, I could have done it and made it, you know, all the levels, and the last level could have been, or the last episode could have been the finale, but it would have been a long, like probably 40 minutes, and I just didn't feel like doing that. Yeah, make sure you collect all this goodness. Ooh it, ooh it, ooh it. Alright, see, lots of stuff to collect. I also don't believe there's a Galaxian in this level. I think the only Galaxian you'll run into in the... Okay, here's... Okay, so we can't get over there, I don't believe. I think this is just a checkpoint you can just get if you want to start over. Also, okay, so the checkpoint clears out the fog, I believe. So now we can kind of look and see. That also, that's a big help. Once you get the checkpoint, you should be able to do things a little bit easier because having the fog can kind of help you see like your path and where you came from. You might have to just jump. I think that's what we might have to do is just... Can we make that? I don't know. I'll cut to when I figure out what we're supposed to do. Alright, so I'm back over here with the ghost. The ghost was when we were... Okay, so... There was the ghost. I think we came from this way. There's a ghost over here. Maybe we can get this checkpoint. Here's a checkpoint. And there's this big walkway. There's also that little thing over there. It looks like we can maybe get to. So we have a lot of different ways to go before we go over there. Let's just make sure. Let's check all of our different potential areas. So there's nothing over here or here. So this could be, there's a green button way over there. I assume we're gonna get some dot trails again. So, which actually I'm not assuming. I know for a fact we are getting those. But I know kind of how the level ends. It's just the, like, in between here and there, it's like, obviously it gets a little confusing. But I like, honestly, every now and then I like forgetting a little bit about the game. Okay, so here we are. Oh gosh, dots are on the edge. We gotta do this multiple times. Always makes me nervous. Oh, that's not where I wanted to hang from. Okay. Yeah, there's like still like, there's like 300, or not 300, maybe close to 300 dots here. Nope, that's not where I wanted to hang. Okay, nope, that's not, I like how I wasn't even touching that or really facing it, but it's like, oh, you want to grab this? Okay. Sure, nope. See, it just, every time. Oh my gosh, and then you do all of that. Golly, man. Okay, here comes a cut. Alright, I have finally gotten them all. There we go. Now we can come back around here. I don't think there's any. I don't know if there's any more brawn tests, as he likes to put it. Test of brawn. Let's see. Of course, we got to put 1,000 of these everywhere. So where you have to like risk yourself to try to get all the dots if you want it. I guess I'd still take this in those rather than those side-scrolling areas. Oh my gosh! Of course, and they put that just barely. You got to jump at the near end if you want to get them all. Alright, then let's try this again. Nope. 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 Golly, I'm just afraid. I guess I'd rather be too close and stand on the edge than be too far away and die. But you know you have to get far enough away to hang off the edge. Alright, so now we need to get back over there. We gotta get back over there because that's how we get to the next part. Oh gosh, good thing that's not a platform that oh my gosh, I just noticed this. Oh, that's a sneak. See, that's what I'm talking about. They put sneaky little things in there, man. They try to sneak them by you. They're like, oh wait, you didn't get all the tokens? What? You must be bad at this game. Just kidding, here's how you do this. Alright, so now that we have this button, then that one wherever on that platform should be the next. Oh nope, we're going back. Okay. Watch it give us another token somewhere. Like, it's in the bushes. It's in the bush. Go get it. Oh gosh, I almost slid off that time. Yeah, because the control stick's so fluid, which is like a good thing for most other games, but this one it can be a little bit dangerous. Oh gosh, freaking camera. That just straight up almost screwed me over because I went to turn it and it just inverted itself like in the middle of like me turning it. It was like, no, actually we don't want you to turn it that way. Yeah, the camera, I feel bad. This is one of those this is one of those games that would be almost darn near perfect if it had a slightly better camera. But the camera in this game can often be the death of you, like literally and figuratively. There's dots over there. Right here. Let me make sure I get. Let me go back and make sure I get all the fruit. Also, there's a token right there and a checkpoint. I need to figure out how I can get over there because I need that token. Let's go back this way because there was still a lot we didn't explore. And a lot of this level, yes, is just walking around the maze back and forth, backtracking, doing things like that. So, I apologize. I'll cut some out of it. Alright, so I checked. You actually can't make it anywhere off of your jumps. So, you might as well just come back here. Would you want to go over there? Not really. Just come back over here. And this is how you get to the rest of everything else. Watch it be another brawn test. Oh no, there's a dot. Okay. Yeah, so this is, I believe maybe we can now get to those things. There really is so much to collect, so much to get. But I think that they're also trying to, oh no, that's how you get to the end of the level. We don't want to do that. Which we do want to get to that, but like at the end of the level. Which I guess you can also go this way. So is that just one giant circle? I think, yeah, this is just a giant circle. You could go this way if you wanted, but it would, I guess you would just get one bad guy there and that'd be about it. The Skelepack is what I'm gonna call it. Boo boo. Yeah, so we've got almost everything. I said I thought there would be like 250 to 300 dots, and there's like 350 right now, and we're still going. Probably closer to 400. So we still need to get over there. Let's see. We really are just this is kind of a maze mixed in with a test of brute strength with a collectathon. Also, there's that ghost there. We saw him earlier. Honestly, the difference is now you're kind of like just going around back and forth different areas. See, and now there's a button over here from earlier that wasn't here previously. And there's dots now and the thing there. So I believe we have to go this way, I think. Still a little foggy. It's very easy to get lost because there is so much to do. I wish there was like an overworld map or something. Here is a ghost here. Alright, so we're heading back here. And needless to say, since we haven't gotten to checkpoint a little bit, dying here would absolutely suck. It would be tragic. Let's go get more dots. The dots literally just keep appearing everywhere. I would just get them as they go and then try to backtrack to wherever it is you need to go. Because that way, oh gosh, I almost walked right off. That would have freaking sucked a big booty hole. Alright, where's the dots now? Okay, so now there's a thingy over there. We gotta go back over to these little guys, these platforms. Pretty much the level just changes and things get added. Now we're here. Okay, checkpoint, good. I wish I would have gotten the token and then the checkpoint so I didn't have to do this if I died again. Okay, got the token. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, there's a token here too. Oh gosh, they're everywhere. And we gotta get this extra life, man. Oh, there's a token here. Gosh, they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. Alright. Okay, now let's get this. I think... Yeah, okay. Now we can finally get to the rest of this stuff. This is pretty much the end. This is where they're just like, alright, you're literally about to fight the final boss. So, here's a bunch of fruit to help you towards 100%. Here's some extra lives. Oh, we didn't collect everything. There was things over there to the left. Shoot. Well, it's alright. We're just gonna see where we end up. And then you get all these dots. And we miss it all. Yeah, once you land there, it's over. Pac-Man, you've defeated my maze. It seems that I am no match for you. The flames grow weak. Spooky. Oh no, Spooky. My tree. Pac-Man, what have you done? How could you have defeated the heart of Ghost Island? All of Pac-Land will pay. Your precious tree will be nothing but broken branches when I'm done with it. I don't think you... Yeah, it does let you walk around, which is kind of cool. Like, you can kind of explore the tree. And then the tree just, like, freezes and dies. That's what killed it. It's like, you beat my maze. Blech. Death. Yeah, so you can't really do anything. You can kind of walk around, but it's pretty much over. I also apologize. I don't know if it was going on during that whole level or segment, but friggin' school maintenance, like the apartment maintenance, they decided, yeah, see, we missed half the cherries. There's still a lot of strawberries. God, oh, there is a Galaxian. Crap. Wow. We really missed a lot. I think we missed more than we actually got. Yeah, there's a little transporter thing here. Dang, we really, okay. Because we missed one actual token. There was so much we missed. We definitely did not get everything. Okay. I guess I'll go back for that later. But dang, that's what. No, what? No, go. No, 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 no. Bro, my control stick is bugging. It's bugging, and it literally won't let me go up. No, no. What the crap? It will not. Okay, I'm so confused. My control stick is straight up like, oh my gosh, there. I had to be so slow with it. It was straight up bugging, would not let me go to the last level. It was like, nope, nope, no, no, nope, nope. Gosh. Oh, he's got the fruit. He's got the banana. He's got the apple, the orange, the pear, the cherry, the strawberry. And I think that's all of them. Because there's 5 of them, I believe. Orange, apple, pear, cherry, strawberry. No orange, just banana, I think. Yeah. Oh, and now we're golden, just like the fruit. Oh, he's going rage mode, man. He's about to RAR XD. I like how his chest plate, like his emblem, literally has just like a dead Pac-Man, like laying upside down, like bleh. And he has decided he is taking a big pillar of the ground out. We gotta admit, for Pac-Man villains, this dude was actually intimidating. Was actually kind of spooky, as his name implies. Pac-Man, your golden fruit can't save you now. Nobody can break through my iron concentration. I don't know why he went from like this villain in my mind and in my voice to being Macho Man Randy Savage. Now taste the might of my meteor shower. Yep. So we're Golden Pac-Man, which is pretty much like a metal Pac-Man, except we can still technically get hurt. We pretty much just run around. Just don't stop running. He's gonna... Oh gosh. When he gets down to the, like, close to the ground, you try to get up and kick him. He's gonna take a lot of hit points, so just be aware. He's gonna shoot those things at you that will obviously make you lose lives if you hit them. Those branches, or the little bushes, can make you lose lives. Honestly, you'd think that, like, oh my gosh, you're metal, so you should be able to deflect everything. No, it's just a cooler version of the metal skin, except you don't really get the power-ups. I guess the armor on it is that it's supposed to help you beat Spooky, and you can't beat him normally. Yeah, then he'll get out there and just randomly dance, be like, yeah, I'm so cool, yeah, oh, brother. Oh, see, we got hit that time. Let's go collect it. We're getting hit again. Now he's suddenly getting good aim. He went from Stormtrooper to sniper, like, friggin' sniper rifle, Call of Duty Black Ops 2 trick shot. Oh, and then there's just chests in the air. The meteor shower was apparently not enough. These fireballs will finish you off. That's what I'm just gonna have him be Macho Man. Oh gosh. Whoa. Yeah, I love the just random, like, got him again. He's almost to half. One more hit, he'll be about at half. Oh gosh, we ran into that one. Oh, we ran into that one too. Glad we got the life, because I didn't. Okay, we need these slices. That works. He does have a good, like, rate of being able to hit you. Oh gosh, we hit him, but we paid the price because he was literally shooting something out. You don't have to necessarily wait till... Oh gosh. Yeah, then some of these will follow you. So you just got to keep running. Get him. Okay, I think he's down under half. We're doing pretty good. Oh gosh, my goal was to not die. Interesting. Well, at least there's checkpoints. Okay. Oh. I've also found that moving side to side is cool, but like if you move, sometimes if you move like back towards the camera, you can see what angle he's gonna like shoot it out at. So you can see if you're shooting it to your left, move to your right, or like if you're shooting it straight forward, just literally pick either side. Because sometimes if he likes to overshoot it, and if you're moving left to right, he will shoot it just right in front of you. So even if he misses, you end up walking into it. Yeah, don't try to get multiple hits on him too, because you can really only do one. We got a slice there if we need it. Oh, see, we've done a lot better now that we've followed my tactic. Yeah, the metal ones like that bounce. But I also think that they leave little fire spots on them because they kind of act similarly to They kind of act similarly to Blinky's little fireballs that he shoots out. Oh gosh, that was kind of cool how we dodged that one. Oh, we got a checkpoint here. Enough! You will never defeat me if you are in a daze. Say goodbye to Pac-Land, Pac-Man. Oh, now the mega spooky epic music starts. Yeah, so this is the third phase, man. Every good boss has 3 phases. He just shoots a lot of things out at you. Tries to get real crazy. Okay. I think 2 more hits, maybe 3. I don't know. It's not always an even number. Oh gosh, we got hit technically. Oh. Also, what I've learned is that it really doesn't matter how many of the orange ones he shoots at you. If he does like 1 or 2 or 3, whatever, because, oh yeah, so we need another one. Oh, not the Rams, man. Those are like my least favorite enemies. Because whether he has 1 or 2 or like 5 of them, oh gosh, they all like move at the same speed. So having like 5 of them follow you doesn't really mean that like they're moving faster. It's just to intimidate you and be like, oh, you got like 5 of them coming after me. Because you still, either way, if you get hit, you still just lose 1 slice. They move at the same speed. We're also 1 hit away from taking them down. There it is. Boom! Get ready for the game to freeze for like half a second. Because the game is shocked that you beat it. It's like, what the? And then he lets out a lot of demonic noises. As a kid growing up, I thought Spooky was like just supposed to be, because he come from underground under the tree. I thought he was supposed to be the literal devil, so I was like, man, Pac-Man is the epic Christian boy. Pac-Man defeated the devil. I was like, what if Jesus and Pac-Man teamed up? They'd be unstoppable. And now everyone's coming out because they're like, oh yeah, we've literally been in our houses for like, you know, the entire game, other than a few of us. Yeah, everyone's so excited. Yeah. Then there's the Pac Dog. What? No, nobody can take Pac-Man. Oh. He got the power pellet. I like how the Pac Dog can get power pellet. It follows them. He just so eagerly and easily climbs up there. They all turn blue. They know it. They're like, oh. I wonder what the radius on that is. Like, can you be anywhere? Like, what if you're like halfway across? Oh, and he got one of them too. He brought him back part of their skin. That's what I'm like. Is that like a clothes, like for the ghost? Is it like a hoodie or like a jacket for them, where it's like, oh, you brought a part of their clothing, or is is that part of their skin? The end. We just beat Pac-Man World 2. What absolute beasts we are. Yes, sir. Well. That's the end of Pac-Man World 2. Kind of crazy. Thank you guys for everyone that watched. It was really fun to get to do this game, specifically because I had done this game once earlier. If you didn't watch since the beginning, the reason why I've been calling it Revisited is because I did it early on back in like 2018, 2019, right around after I started. And I didn't have good equipment. I was not confident. And I feel like for this being one of my favorite games, if it had been a game I didn't care about as much, I wouldn't have cared to redo it. But it really is one of my favorite games, and it's also a very underrated kind of cult classic game. Like, you know, only really Pac-Man fans play it, or people that were around like when it came out. Like, nobody in their right mind these days would just randomly see the game and pick it up. You know, I'd be shocked if they did. But it's underplayed. And I really felt like I needed to do it right, do its justice, give it a just solid playthrough, more entertaining, you know, now that I have more followers and subscribers, and I appreciate everyone that watched. If you watched the beginning, the end, one episode, half an episode, or all of them, you know, that's awesome. I appreciate you guys. You guys really helped me out. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Try it out. There's all. Blah. I just did the Arnold Schwarzenegger. There's always lots of good content on the channel. Something for everyone. There's Pac-Man, SpongeBob, Mario, Zelda, Resident Evil, Madden, NCAA, WWE. Literally, and that's just ones that's off the top of my head. There's always more, and there will be more in the future too. So it's fun to just get to play games with you guys and have you watch me and everything. So I'll go back in here. I guess I can show off. I need to see if we have enough tokens. I think we have enough tokens for the museum. I forgot about that. I can use that as some more time to talk too. Yeah, see, when you come back here, all the fruit are here hanging around. If you go in the arcade, we should have everything except for Miss Pac-Man unlocked. Pac-Man, when it was, oh, I forgot did we not come in here at all? Yeah, 180 for Miss Pac-Man. That's the only one. So we have the jukebox. You can go through, you can play, you can go by like areas. So actually, I didn't realize that they have names for different areas. That was Paradise Meadows, Lost in the Woods, Freezing Rain, Tiki Tiki Rap, Under the Sea, Midnight Scare. I guess maybe not names for the areas, but it's like the album is Paradise Meadows. So like, you know, once you beat the level, you unlock it. Oops, no, how do I Quit. Okay. Yeah. So we unlocked Miss Pac-Man needs 21 more tokens. Gosh. Okay. We unlocked Pac-Man World 2. Those are just replaying all the mazes you've unlocked in this game. You can do Pac Attack, Pac-Mania, the original Pac-Man. You get the gist. And you can just kind of play games, call off in there, you know, kind of chill. It's kind of fun. Not that you would really actually sit back and play those games probably a lot. At least not nowadays because they have so many different ways you can play them. I believe the repairs are finally complete. Enjoy your tour of the museum. Yes, so that's kind of cool. I don't think we actually get to walk around. I believe it's just concept art. I think it's literally a slideshow. Press any button to exit. Yeah, it's just a slideshow. It'd be cool if they had actually modeled out a museum where you could walk around like on the wall and see, or if they had like, if they're gonna do just put images, I'd rather them at least have like a button where you can just go to, like pick them by image or sort or like look around, because then you just get this really boring slideshow forever, and it doesn't explain or say what they are or anything like that, or what the concept art was for. So you just get random images. Like half of these things don't end up in the game, and it's really weird and wacky. But that being said, I appreciate you guys watching. Like I was saying, y'all are absolutely awesome, super cool people. It really means a lot that you guys help me and support me and just try to, be there for me and watch my content. It's really cool to make stuff for other people, and, content producing and doing stuff on YouTube definitely fits under that umbrella. As for the next game I'm going to be playing, I'll be completely honest. I haven't decided. I have a couple games I'm thinking of. I might decide right after I get off of here. I might decide in a few days. I might decide next week before it comes out. But I will let you guys know. Subscribe to the channel, and I'll probably post a short like the day before or the day of and just be talking about it. Maybe just depending on the game, I might announce it, or I might have it be a surprise. So just be aware. It's happening at same time next Monday, and you're going to want to watch it. I don't have enough confidence in me to just shout out a game and say what it is. But I have a few that I think could be entertaining, any one of them. Man, Pac-Man World 2, such an important game in my childhood. I really hope they remake it. Since they redid Pac-Man World as a Pac-Man World repack, I would absolutely love for them to redo. Okay, I guess that's all of them. I would absolutely love for them to redo this game. It'd be freaking amazing. I would pre-order it, buy it first day, play it, and maybe even just maybe play through it on the channel. I don't know. Maybe that's a pipe dream. Maybe we never see it. Maybe it gets announced in the next couple months. Who knows? But either way, whatever happens, this game's a banger, and I appreciate you. Go play it, man. It's on GameCube, PS2, original Xbox. If you get an emulator, play it. If you need to borrow a friend's system or a friend's copy of the game, play it. I recommend it. Anyways, love you guys so much. Y'all are the best subscribers and viewers in the world. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Bye-bye.